Wow, a subscription? Thank you for feeding the mods.
Thanks to @chaosruiner for my sub gift.
Wow, a subscription? Thank you for feeding the mods. Yo, 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 good evening. How's it going, friends? Thank you for feeding the mods.
Kirk
Wow, holy
Humidbo.
shit. Papaya, thank you for 13 months, thank you for the subscription. IKEA, thank you for tier 2 for 11 months, legend. And
Roger is here.
what the fuck is your name? How do I... I'm sorry, I just started stream and I'm really fucking tired today. What the... Hello? How... What do I even call you? I think I'm
Goodbye,
having a
Roger.
stroke trying to read this. My brain just blue screened. Free brib? I don't even know what that's supposed to mean. My brain just shut down trying to read that. There's too many letters. I can't. Yo, thanks for the follow, mate. Welcome in. How's it going? Holy shit. Yo, Edgy, GM, Murmeko, Ikea, Meerkat, what's up? Frog, Mania, Duck, Bryn, Maximum. How's it going, friends? Mama Books with 38 months. I missed Mama Books. Oh no. Thank you so much, Mama Books. I appreciate you. Hugo, what's up? Mania, Bird Person, hello, hello. Colina. I'm scrolling like a maniac. Coffee, Vengelord, Liberate, what's up, what's up? How we feeling? Papa, Nerdcore, hello, Murmasa. Free Bird? Is this supposed to be Free Bird? Am I just an idiot? Could be. Italia GM. Gen GM, Winter King GM, Innocent GM. So the picture, grats. I'm gonna tank raids with now you got it. I was actually thinking of doing a little bit more TOA today. It sounds like I'm having a Stockholm syndrome or some shit because I've been complaining the whole time I've been here, and I said all I wanted was the Fang, and now that I got the Fang, I'm still here. I'm still in the lobby. I was just thinking about it because I do want to start my crafting grind. I do. But, well, I do still need shadow and story pieces. That is true. That is not wrong. But I just got the Fang, and I was thinking, like, where do I use this bad boy? Like, where's the usage? Right? And the most of the usage is in here. So I was like, how can I move on without, you know, give it a spin first? Give it in a little try. Because I actually haven't done a solo raid with it since I got it. So, you know. I thought we'd just, you know, take it for a spin. Perhaps. Take it for a little spin. And just see how it feels compared to what I usually do, right? Second Fang. I don't think I'm gonna get it purples, but you know. So much to as they saying. I don't know, bro. I'm not enjoying my time either. I just think we'll run the same. So this is the invo where I got it. So I'll run the same invos as I ran when I got my Fang. And I just want to see how much better it feels compared to what I was using before, which was the Jewel of a Mascot, the Black Gem. I just want to run one with the same stuff, and then I want to put on some extra stuff and see how that feels. Because I'm kind of just curious. Because I was thinking of starting my crafting grind today to 99. But then I was like, how can I? Without actually giving it a spin. Actually just giving it a twirl and see what's up. You know? Oh well. Should be able to push 400 for 450. Really? Okay, we'll start with a simple warm-up though, because I am actually really tired today. I was taking a little nap before I went live, and my brain's just melted out my ears. I feel like I'm kind of in limbo right now, you know, when you take a good nap and you're just, like, not there. I'm seeing sounds, and I'm hearing colors. I got a dent in my brain. What is this song? Did you guys cue this up? Wait, who queued this up? Oh, Meerkat did. I think it's great. Nice. I'm not opposed, I was just curious. You're on uni right now and you're feeling the same way. Your brain's gonna melt out your ears. Fair enough. It was late, GM. My friend has 2k raids and only just got back-to-back shadows. I'm still jealous, though. I think it's deserved when they have that many raids. We're just vibing. You did? You did, indeed. My bot's a little fucked today, I think, because I had to update my song bot, so I think it's a little bit fucky today, but I hope it works fine. I think it's gonna be okay. Straight out of work yesterday, I went to sleep. I always do this mistake of what's the word I'm trying to say? I come from work, I eat dinner, I feel pretty awake, and then suddenly I feel super tired because I just ate. And then instead of just, like, taking a walk outside or, like, getting some fresh air to, like, wake up, I lay down in bed for a bit. And then my body's like, oh, it's sleepy time now, is it? Nappy time, you said. And then I'm just like, oh, yes. And it feels so good. Just laying there in bed. It actually feels so fucking good. And then I have two options, basically. Lay there the whole evening, and it feels so good in the moment, but it's gonna feel shit later. Because I'll wake up later, and I'll feel super rested, but then I've wasted my whole evening. I wasted my whole free time that I had, and then I'll feel bad about it. I'll feel bad about wasting my time. Also, I didn't pot up here. So that's option 1, or option 2, get out of bed and do what I'm supposed to be doing, like I'm doing right now, but then feel really fucking tired doing it, until my body starts waking up again. So I need, like, in 30 minutes I'll be fine, but right now I'm just like, oh god, why did I leave my bed? Like, what's wrong with me? Why did I do this, you know? That fucking feeling. I feel like that's a universal feeling too. It just feels bad. Why can I not one-hit these balls? Oh my god, I'm actually gonna die to monkeys. Hello? What the fuck? I haven't died in the monkey room in so long. Okay, we're resetting. We're resetting, that's bullshit. What the fuck? I look away and I get mauled by monkeys. What? Wait, is that a fang? It is. I'm taking it for a spin. How you doing, Probabilistic? I have not died in the monkey room. Dude, last time I went live, I did a flawless monkey room. I left the room with 99 HP and like 40 prayer. Am I okay? It is a fang, bro. I got the squiggly weapon. Yo. Every morning I think, oh god, why did I leave bed, right? We're just getting old. Yeah, I guess. I guess we're getting old, the bones are creaking and depression is kicking in. I'm so jealous. I feel like this one was earned, you know? Okay, let me lock into the monkey room and stop yapping about being old and miserable. Alright, we're gonna lock in. I'm not gonna yap a single time until this room is done. Wow, a subscription? Thank you for feeding the mods.
Wow.
What did I just say about locking the fuck in? Okay, that was clean. 99 HP. Hope you guys are proud of me for that one, because I just said I'd do it, and I did it. Alright. Yeah, I got the third shield, I got the third ward, and then I got the Fang 2 raids after. Edgy, thank you so much for 22 months. Wow. Yeah. No yapping, I said no yapping until the room is done, and I kept it. Played Monkey Madness 1 so far, up to chapter 3. You're doing great. Dude, the Freebird. It was the Freebird song. Okay, let's see how Monkey Room feels. With the Fang. Going for Shadow? No, I'm just testing out the Fang. I have no plans of grinding until Shadow. I just thought... So last stream I said, oh yeah, we got the Fang, let's leave this hellhole. And then I was thinking about it today that it wouldn't feel right to leave without trying the Squiggly Sword and see if we can push up the invocations with it. Because we've been grinding for it so long. We should just, like, you know, take it for a spin. You know? We have to see how it feels. And I still need 2 Masori pieces, so... I was like, why not? Why not, why not? And look at this thing, it's hitting like crazy. Like, what is this madness? This is insane damage. I would still be hitting zeros if I was, Oh, I forgot. I didn't put on the thing. We're fine. There we go. If I was using my other thing, my jewel... That's wild. I'm missing my prayer. There we go. Where's my cape? There we go. Perfect. Congrats on the squiggly sword. Thank you. Dude, it's so smooth. Well, it's squiggly, but it's smooth. You get what I'm saying? It's wiggling its way into every nook and cranny that these monsters have. Dude, yeah, I'm slicing Baba like it's butter. Buttered up Baba. Like, what the hell is this crazy thing? It's insane to think I've been struggling with this room on my other stuff. Dude, I'm struggling to speak today. I'm noticing my English isn't Englishing. I can't find the words that I'm looking for. Oh god. The English isn't Englishing. Just speak Norwegian. No, my bad. Squigglistic forever gonna be my name for it now, but it is though. It is though. Dude, I've been having so much fun with the Fang here, I forgot to summon trolls. I haven't summoned trolls a single time. Dude, I bet this thing is so good that I don't even have to pray anymore here. I'll just, like, whack it. And it should die. That's disgusting. That's actually disgusting. Sometimes just another day. It's just... It's been a long day. It's been a tiring day. And I tried to take a nap and it didn't quite work. And it's like, I'm in this limbo state of, like, where am I? What year is it? Who am I? Existential crisis. Dude, Baba got sliced. Absolutely sliced. It's kind of fucked that TOA is way more fun now that I have a Fang. That's messed up, actually. And it took me so long to get this thing. Okay, I'm stepping on the wrong thing. God, I'm pathing. Making it a squiggly stick has to be done at some point. Wait, you mean getting the Fang kit? Doing a 500 no death? I don't know if I have it in me to do a 500 no death. Also, a Fang kit is kinda pointless for a UIM, because then I can't bag the squiggly stick. But I'm down to do it for the clog. You know? I'm down to do it for the clog. I don't even know what invos I could put on to make it a 500 without wanting to, you know, rip my eyes out. But I'm down to try. Well, that was easy. Do you guys think I could pull off a 500? Like in the next raid? Because I don't believe, but... Sure, okay, you guys are just glazing. Absolutely just glazing. Why not? I don't know, I just feel like I have run a lot of 330s and they're really comfy. And I feel like when I'm running 330s, I've avoided every invocation that's annoying. And that means I need to put on the annoying ones. You said pull up, not finish? Ayo? Who are we finishing? But who knows, who knows, who knows. Oh, by the way, guys, I did tell you a few days ago about this really annoying job I had at work. And during that rant, I told you guys that I don't think the issue is what they want me to solve. Like, I don't think the issue is what they think the issue is. I said this, and that I'm pretty certain they need me to do it something else at some point. Well, lo and behold, yesterday I saw an email that said, the issue still persists, maybe we need to do something else. And I was like, okay, yeah. Maybe if people just listened to me the first time. I feel like it's so common in the tech field that this happens. Like, you get told to fix something, or like repair something, or replace something, and then you're like, this makes no sense, because like, why would this be the issue? But then that's your task, that's your job right there to do that. So you're like, okay, whatever, I'll do it. And then I do it. Because, you know, sometimes you might be wrong. You could be wrong. But it's like, it seems illogical right there and then. Like, this makes no sense. And then it turns out you were right, and you're like, oh yeah, now I just gotta do this thing again. And it's okay as long as it's like something simple. But this is a server that takes you 4 hours to get into the bottom of. You know? I spent 4 hours together with another technicians to replace 4 cables in this machine. So it's like, oh, I have to take this piece of shit apart again? Fantastic, love that for me. I'm just complaining, but, you know. You could argue that work is work, but... Sometimes there are nice tasks and chill tasks, and sometimes there's annoying tasks. Okay, I'm also kind of shredding through Kefri right now, like butter. But that would make sense. That's true, I forgot that logic is not a thing that we do. If I can get through a 300 and only die in every single room, you probably get a 500 with Ice Shred. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. I'm down to try a 500 though, but I'm scared. The highest I've ever done, I think, is a 420 in a 4-man. Yeah, like 4-man 420s. I think that's the highest I've gotten. Events such in the clan coming up. There's an event this weekend for Chambers of Zarek that we might participate in. It is also Valentine's Day on Saturday, though, for those who care about that. So, you know, if you don't have Cox in real life, you can participate in Cox in-game. You know, that's an option. I want to try my fucking fang hat door, but God forbid a woman wants to touch her fang when she get it. Yeah, we're gonna hold hands with Olmu. Alright, let's do that one. Only fangs. I finally got it, thank you. Yeah, I pulled the fang out of my ass. I did. Now we're putting it to use. We're putting it to use. Dust Devils are my Valentines. That's nice. They're not too bad. Fangtato. Fangtato's here. And Fangtato is incredibly tired today. Tired Tato. I should... Like, why is my brain like this? Like, if I didn't go live, I would feel bad. Because I feel like I'm wasting my evening. And when I am live, I'm still tired, and I'm like, in the back of my head, it's like, oh, I should relax sometimes. Like, why can't I not win? Why can't I just be happy with my choices, goddammit? Like, what do I need to do? Do I need to go outside, touch some goddamn grass? Touch the sun, lick some frogs? I don't know. Are you a Sims character? I've never actually played The Sims, so... I don't actually know what that means. Do Sims characters pull things out of their ass? Is that like a thing? Sometimes. Fascinating. Since I'm back in the early 2000s, they certainly couldn't. Oh. So they added a update at some point. Tob. Well, I do need to go to Tob at some point too. Wait, is the Fang better here than my mage stuff? Probably, right? Hold on. People what they want, yeah. I've heard people trapping their Sims in like pools and shit though. I've heard that's a thing. Which is kinda crazy. I think Sims players like scare me a little bit. I'm pretty sure they scare me a little. I'm gonna try my Fang on Akka. Yo, Jellyfish Cake, thank you very much. Holy shit, I'm shredding. Look at this! This thing is insane. The accuracy. The absolute fucking accuracy on this thing. Wilden. Shredded. Yo, Shred, how's it going? When you say Shred, all I can think of is like Beyblade for some reason. I guess that's Rip It or something. Not Shredded. Close enough. Close enough. I didn't see the last one. I gambled and I gambled wrong. I did the wrong gamble. Oh well, that's fine. This is fine. There's something incredibly sexy about hitting every attack you do. You know? Something incredibly hot. Wild stuff. You're unactivated? 100%. Absolutely 100%. Try not to laugh at Markiplier with Sims 3 patch notes. Are the patch notes funny? Is it like, you know, patched character something something in the butt? I don't even know. I don't even know what they would patch in a Sims game. Like people glitching through walls, maybe? I don't know. Sims eating other Sims. It's proper bad? Well, shit. It's so hard to come up with, like, fake patch notes in your head when you've never played the game. I was trying to be funny, but I couldn't think of anything. Talking about pulling things out of butts in Sims, not data things. That's all what Sims is. No, I've heard of, like, I've seen those photos of, like, the crying baby in the background and the mother on the computer. That's like a meme, right? From Sims, I think. Something like that, eh? I've also seen people, like, talk about trapping their Sims in a pool and removing the ladder and like, just killing them. And that's some psycho shit, eh? But I expect nothing less for people who play Sims games. Oh, don't go into that, you stupid fucker. Oh, I might actually die here. Ah! No, hold on. Stay calm. Pull that off, Jesus Christ. Oh. I didn't actually expect to just finish like that. I was panicking way too hard for nothing. Well, that was a waste of 50 prayer points. I'm so used to my weapon not hitting on that face that I didn't even think of hitting. I didn't even think of it, bro. What was about patching a meteor event falling onto place you used to go to growing up? Oh no. That's messed up. Sheesh. That rune looks like Akka already finished. So you imagine as if playing a hardcore? I just don't want to die, bro. You know, TOA is already TOA. Like, why make you stay more if you can stay less? Yes, that's a sentence. English is a real language. I swear. Relentless, thank you. Fuck. I can't speak today. Help. that's fucked. That's actually fucked. I've lost the plot. Philosopher Tato at your service. Oh
Roger
god.
is here.
Philosopher Tato got your back. Oh, I should go over here.
Goodbye, Roger.
I'm stepping in all the poison. Because why the fuck not? Alright, there we go. That should do the trick. Why you're here still? Because I got the Fang and I was thinking about where is the Fang good to use? TOA. I'm gonna give it a spin and see how it feels in here to see if it actually was worth getting. And I'm hitting like a fucking truck and I'm enjoying stabbing things. And someone said, oh, you should get the Fang kit. So this is a warm-up and then I'm gonna try and do 500. Which I've never done! And the highest I've ever done is 420 with 4 other people in goddamn Bloodtorva. So... yeah, that's not gonna be fun. Also, where's the hole? Why's the hole in Narnia? Hi. I found it. I found the hole. Then forgot about Frog. Wait, what? Forgot about Frog? Oh. Frog smells funny. He does. He smells like a frog. Let's do like that. That's cool. I'm getting better at touching the jugs though. Mick is his name now. I know that I'm gonna do Titans with Frog at some point, but I never said it was gonna be this time. I also said I was gonna get a 99 crafting soon. But okay, I'm gonna be 100% honest. I think that if at any point in your RuneScape career or gameplay loop, you feel like you wanna do TOA, you should. Because when will you ever want to do that? Also, why am I getting waves and jugs and everything? And goal for the account? I want to max, and then I need to find a new goal. But get decked the fuck out. How about decked out UIM? Like, I want to say get best in slot in most gear, but... you know. Oh shit, I'm out of prayer. No! Where's my prayer? Fuck! Please die. Woo! I didn't have a prayer pot out. Oh my god, that was close. Panic. We're fine. I like the partially sleeping potato. Sleeping potato is a vibe. Easy 500. I need to get my potions in order. But we're zooming through this raid though. We're zooming. A little bit of that's my brain's cooked. Don't worry about it. It's crazy how the brain be like that though. Why can't we just be like constantly at 100% peak, you know? Wait, should I fang the obelisk? Is that better than my blowpipe, you guys think? Is fang good on obelisk? I'm asking. DPS check it. Probably not. If the BGS noodles... well, my other option is a blowpipe. With amethyst darts. Just trying, alright. Fair enough. It's very slow. But if it hits more consistent than my blowpipe, then it's worth it. Oh, now it's hitting well. Oh, okay, I can't hit it though while pyramids, because melee. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if this is better or not than the blowpipe. Let me try the blowpipe for a bit. Yeah, blowpipe is just much faster, and with salt it's more consistent. Yeah, I think blowpipe still is better. Healing from the blowpipe? Not really, though. Oh! Huh?! When did my HP get to 29? What?! No one saw that. What the fuck? Okay. Don't worry about it, guys. The glitch in the Matrix. Wow, guys, we're sending the raid. That's crazy. That's wild. Wow, that was a good BGS. Holy shit. I hate the fucking consistent damage there. It's so stupid. First time, first time. We're just dying to please the RNG gods. You guys worry too much. You guys worry too much. Yep. Okay, but when the blowpipe's not hitting, it just really sucks, though. Also, oh no, that was my only salt! No, we gotta do saltless wardens. I just realized. Oh, fuck it. I just remember why I hate this raid just now. I just remember why I hate this raid. Because without salts, it just sucks. It just... You know... Yeah, it just sucks. I was gonna make a reference to eating ass, but I don't think it makes sense, so I'm not going to. Dude, like, look how shit my damage is without salts. It's like... It's like jerking off without lube. It gets the job done, but it's, you know, it's not that great a time. And you're wondering why you're doing this to yourself. Just not a good time. What? You heard me. Interesting. Am I wrong, though? Am I wrong, though? Straight up jerking it. I just moved the warden too. Fantastic, because I'm standing on the wrong fucking tile. I love it here. Dry jerkers are scary people. Dry jerkers are very, very scary people. Oh my god. What did I just say about wanting to do a 500? I don't think I can purely because, like, I would actually need salts. So I said dry jerkers are scary. I don't think Frog would do that.
Wow, a subscription? Thank you for feeding the mods.
More like 5100x0r6zt giggle.
Have I told you that I hate you before? Because I'm about to. Shut up, Grim! Thank you for 39 months. How's it going? Hope you're well. I'm gonna fucking lose my shit. Alright. At least my T-bow's shooting. Pew 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 pew. Another scaling grind? I am! I was planning on doing one today, but then I had an idea of using my fang that I just got, and then... Why did I do this to myself? Oh, don't go in melee distance again, you fucking... Then I dragged the warden, I died, I lost my salt, I'm sad. I'm depressed. I got Stockholm syndrome of this rating. I was yelling at us. I'm not yelling at you. I'm yelling at myself. Because why can't I just listen? Why can I not just listen, goddammit? This is a tune. This is nice. This was the music we needed. Now I feel calm. Now I'm feeling good. Hell yeah. This is the way. Bren, you did not just say those words. You absolute moron. Oh, this should help you calm down. Fucking hell. Use your head. So what do you want from this? I want a shadow or Masori pieces I don't have. That's what I want. And I want to test my Fang out, which I now have. I'm gonna try 500 after this, and I'm gonna rage quit. 100%. What do I recognize this song? Seldom. Turn on the UIM. Basically like doing it on a main. Yeah, this is gonna be 4 down because I don't have salts. Did it take a while? 4 attempts or something? Or like, you mean inside the raid? My Inferno attempts always takes forever because I'm just yapping in between waves, so... I think it was like a 3-hour cape or something, because I kept taking breaks and just talking. I hate that you're doomed to just having a 4 down because you don't have salts. I'm learning Inferno Scratch on the UIM. That's a bold move. Are you looking up guides or are you doing it blindly? Oh my god, it's range time, not mage time, you fucking moron. Alright. Early 50s. You're doing great then. My first Inferno cape took me 75 attempts. Because I refused to look up guides. I just listened to Twitch chat. That was an interesting experience. Attempt Inferno? Really? Inferno's actually fun. When things start to click, it's really fun. It's just annoying when you're not understanding why you're dying. But once it starts clicking, then it's nice. Until you die to something you shouldn't die to. Then it's annoying again. Can you fortify the Masori? No. I need to go to Kree once I have full Masori. But I'm not planning on doing that until I have full Masori. Alright. Let me just eat up here. Make sure I get that up. Then we'll do a spec. Nice, that was a good spec. And we'll put on the T-bow. We'll click the boss. Summon the thrall. And then we have a good time. Got some Fang, thank you, Mogo. Hope you're well. We're just taking it for a spin now. I genuinely don't think I can do a 500 Atlas. But I'm down to try. I just need to get into the mindset that I'm okay with dying. Because I am gonna die during it. Yo, Ollie, how's it going? 2-3 days, you had more darts and stuff. Why don't you stock up a fuck ton and then send? Instead of doing in between. The only thing that was annoying with Inferno on the UIM was like, you know, prepping the attempts. I would prep them in the farming guild so that I could take out new potions every attempt without re-death banking. So I already had like 3-4 attempts in my death bank ready. Because basically what I did is I made sure my potions were noded into 2 doses, 3 doses, and 4 doses. With every stack, the exact amount I would need for an attempt. Using the barrel. The barrel wasn't a thing when I did my Inferno Cape. This is before Varlamore. But yeah, I would just prep the stuff inside Hespori. Ready for Raids 4? I'm excited for Raids 4, yeah. Raids 4 is gonna be good. I got to playtest one of the bosses during my Jagex trip. It's definitely fucking difficult, though. I also got to playtest the cow boss. That's also fun. Also very, very fun. Armor cow? Yeah, but I didn't finish it. No one did. Settled was pretty close. Boaty was pretty close. No Monkey was pretty close to doing it. But no one managed to kill it. I think I got it down like 20% or something. 10 to 20% on hard mode. And then I was like, fuck this. Pissed me off too much. Try any leaks related stuff? No. Why would they let us try that? That makes no sense. We only tried the cow boss in Raids 4. We got to know about a lot of the stuff, but we didn't get to playtest anything else than that. There's no point in playtesting leaks. Leaks is just a fun game mode. It's not important. Yo, Cow, how's it going? Cow Condom, what a name, what the hell? Welcome in. That's crazy. It is really hard. When some of the best gamers of the streamers couldn't beat the cow boss, then it's it's very hard. Cow boss anything useful for you? No. It's meant as a free-to-play, like, easy boss. Like, why would anything be... Like, they've literally already pulled the rewards, I'm pretty sure. Badlands milk bucket. What am I supposed to do with that? Like, drink from it? Slurp it? Oh, for fuck's sake, I need to lock in on this raid. I'm just trolling. So, if I do a 500, would I have to actually do the skulls and not skull skip? Make cheese? In no world I'm making cheese in this game. Who do you think the most gifted PVMer? But someone who just understands mechanics and movement? All of them. In different ways. Everyone has different ways of doing it. But they're all good in their own way. I think no monkey really just understands the tick system and how to apply it. But like, Settle was analyzing every tile and movement and coming up with a plan. Like, everyone was kind of learning it in their own special way, you know? If that makes sense. Like, trying to figure out how it works. Potato in. Are you saying I'm not an elite PVMer? What the fuck? That's insane. You alright? How's it going? I just don't care that much about, like, getting good at PvM in the same way. Yo, thanks for the follows, guys. Hold on. I need to try and find my stuff here. Okay, I'm gonna need my BGS to hit here. Thank you. And another one. Oh, I didn't click that. I misclicked. Whoa, where's my prayer at? Whoa, 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 buddy, buddy, buddy. Chill. Where the fuck do I stand there? Alright. My T-bow just wasn't hitting there. But that's okay. Expert 180. Whoa, it's white. Surprise, surprise. As usual. Elite clue scroll book. Wow. Speaking is so hard for me today. I don't know what's going on. Yo, Chicken Jim. Depends on if hard mode has different drops. I don't know actually. If it does or not. I think it's more like a flex thing. Yo, Bash, yep. Screw scroll, yes. Ryuk, I'm having a stroke today. I just can't speak properly. My brain is just not braining. You know? Do I feel like trying a 500 today and just dying? We could try one and we'll not be upset if we die. And we'll just, if I die, I'll go do something else. I'll just go do something else. Can I manage that and just be an adult and not get upset if I die? 50 seeds? Yeah, not different seeds though. I have 533 toad flag seeds. Yo, Raven GM. I'm just gonna give Skip Raina 2 minutes because he's pissing me off today. He's being a troll. Good grief, yeah. Not looking forward to planning all of those. Dude, I'm doing good. I'm just really tired. Wait, do I sell these here or should I? We should probably go to Ollie, actually. Wait, a spaghetti server room? Jesus Christ, I'm so sorry to hear that. That's a lot of work. Yeah, we're gonna go to Ollie. Got something in a T-bow clip? Dude, that T-bow clip is like 4 years old. that's like a 4-year-old clip. How you doing, Fatic? Okay, see that farm for a GIM and one motherfucker turn them all into paste? Oh no. Oh no, oh no. That ain't good. Can seed box hold in one slot? Unlimited, I assume. I don't know if there's a max. I'm assuming max stack. To 147. Yeah. Yo, Hoovy, how's it going? Alright, we are gonna be an adult. We're gonna go to 2A. We're gonna try and make a 500 that doesn't suck ass. And we're gonna try and complete it. And we're gonna fail miserably. And then I'm gonna go and do 2 master clues instead. That's what's gonna happen right now, okay? And I'm not gonna be angry. I'm not gonna yell. I'm already mad before starting, Jesus Christ. Yo, Jordan, thanks for the follow. I'm gonna be an adult about it, okay? Yo, Shy, thanks for the follow. We're gonna juggle this elite. It does exist. I don't know. I've never done a 500. That's the thing. I've never done one. I'm gonna need an ante to just slurp at the start. Let me go grab one. I know I still have 8 minutes, but those are gonna fly by.
Roger is here.
Left up membership, money flew by. Yeah. That's how it goes. Yo, Queps, Jim. So the thing is I've never done a 500. I'm afraid
Goodbye,
that there's probably
Roger.
invocations that I'll turn on that I've just never done before. You know, which means that there'll be things that I don't know about. The cannon barrel today? Nice. That's super rare. Congrats. Lunch nap time? God, I wish I was you. Enjoy your 500? I will not. Akka's gonna be absolutely anal. Yeah, but I don't want to put on those Akka bullshits. Yeah, and I don't have a shot. I just want to feel how ass it is. I want to feel how bad it is. Because then whenever people are like, oh, when are you going for a fan kit? I can tell them to shove it. I will tell them to shove it. Oh, man. Alright. We got this. This is fine, guys. We won't have any issues at all. Nothing at all. Alright, let's see. Yeah, so I usually run 330s. Okay, we probably need to put on hardcore run. So if we die, it's just over. And then we'll put on, like, walk for it. And then we can probably do overload draining. More overlords. Oh god, this is gonna be so bad. Penetration. Dude, we're just at a 400 and I already hate what's left. I don't want to put on any of this. Oh god, I really don't want to do medic. The rest here is just ass. They're all butt cheeks. That's not how this works. Dehydration. Potion restore health will no longer effect? Nah. Like, does that... That means ambrosia too, right? That's fucked. That's fucked up. Yo, Kong, how's it going? I genuinely don't know what else to put on. Cares only. I'm scared. Do I need that for 500? Oh fuck, that puts us at 420. It means I have to do medic. 430. I can't do double trouble. I haven't learned it. But I have to. Akka's range and magic will also do melee damage. Dude, I'm gonna plank immediately. I'm actually gonna plank immediately. There's no shot I'm doing any of this. I guess I have to put on the ghost. Oh god. Yeah, there's no shot. There's no shot. Like, what else can I... Fuck, I have to, like, do these then. 2 special type. No. I guess we have to put this one on. That's a 500. Oh, this is disgusting. This is absolutely fucking disgusting. I cannot do that in 35 minutes. There's no shot. But then we need 5 more. Good god. Not with my gear, at least. Not with my thing. 10%. That's gonna suck. Pathfinder. Hey, then we can take off some things. We could take off time. Because that would actually help. And we can take off this one. Okay, that's a 500 that isn't too bad. Fuck. Oh fuck, oh fuck. Yeah, we need that one on. But if I die, it's over, you know? Well, I'm gonna save this. I have not done Boulder Dash yet. I'm pretty sure you don't get the chance mug if you don't make time.
Wow, a subscription?
That is true. You don't get the kit without die if you die. That's true.
41 months.
Yo, Mentis! Thank you. So my issue here now is that we're having on the, what was it called? Dehydration? Which means that, I need prayer pots in there. And I need salts. So if we don't get a chaos with that, we're fucked. And we probably won't due to the other things. Oh, good god. Yes, no, thank you. Maybe we should make some more space to bring more prayer pots. I can probably put my construction cape in my house. And, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna do something, because you're probably doing something else after this anyway. I have an idea. So if I put my construction cape in my house, and I take out just what I need in terms of super combat, we can bag those and bring another prayer pot. We're gonna pre-sip this. That means we get in some extra prayer pots into the raid. We get in like 2 extra. So that's kind of huge, actually. The issue is if we fail one of the rooms, it's just GG. Why did I decide to try this? Good god. Okay. I'm already regretting my life choices. I'm already regretting things. Alright, let's take out 2 of these. This is gonna be incredibly hard. I'm gonna make a prediction. Not on Twitch. We're not making any Twitch predictions. I'm gonna make an IRL prediction that I'll plank in the first room. I'm gonna plank in the monkey room. It's just Saturday. It's not Saturday. It's Thursday. That's why I'm cleaning up a bit to try and get more prayer pots with me. Okay, if we go with this, we can have space for 6 prayer pots. What did Stein get me from Valentine's? I don't fucking know. Ask him yourself, coward. Beautiful, thank you. I decorated it myself. Oh, I'm gonna be so mad. I'm gonna be so angry. I'm gonna be so fucking angry.
Wow, a subscription? Thank you for feeding the mods.
Yo, Mantis!
_Mantis gifted a tier 1 sub to WEGC.
Yo, thank you very much. I appreciate
they
you.
have given 24 gift subs in the channel.
Very generous. VV generous. Yeah, we'll have to monkey room first, don't we? Everything else is just trolling, I think. I think. Okay, we need to remember, do not use our spec with unless we need to. Because we have Deadly Prayers on. And... Not Deadly Prayer, what's it called? The one that drains your whole spec bar. We have that, plus the only way we can heal is with this. So we have one shot. We have one opportunity. We can only use this if needed. If we die, it's over. Overly draining, that's the one. Thank you. So... oh, this is so bad. Oh, we need to remember we have medic on. We have to remember we have medic on. Okay. It's gonna be such a pain in the ass. Okay, we don't have time on those, so we can take our time. We don't have to rush it. We can take a breather. The prayer pot stack is 1 dose because I'm a UIM, and if I have a 3 dose left, I can't decant that into a 4 dose. I don't want to waste my pots. Most UIMs put their pots in 1 doses or 2 doses. Alright, let's go. Medic solo. Well, that's my only option. It's fucked. Well, Frog, they asked in YouTube chat, so they won't see the Twitch comments. So that doesn't help. Okay. Watch me die in this room and then just rage quit. Now this is gonna be fun, guys. I'm gonna have so much fun. So much fucking fun. Dude, they're shredding me! The monkeys are already shredding me! How will I survive? Oh my god. I might have the fucking yellow carries here already. That's how bad this is. Okay, we need to just kill things that can hurt us. So this thing has to go. And then this thing has to go. Alright. Okay. Could be worse, could be better. Could be worse, could be better. Okay, we got all our potions. Does anyone know how high Baba can hit during this? A lot. I used my spec in the hopes of hitting something. Okay, we gotta survive until we get 100% again. Soul, welcome in. I'm trying to do the hardest thing I've ever done. Jumping from a 300 TOA to a 500. I just need to try and play it as safe as possible. We'll just run away from these and not chance anything. At least the fang's hitting, so that's good. Oh, it's Boulder Dash. I don't know how to do this. Oh, it doesn't go in one hit. Ah! Oh, I'm cooked. I'm so cooked. Oh, this is the worst. This is actually the worst. I'm cooked. I'm dead. That's it. I don't want to hit the boulders. Like, what do I... what can I even do? Yeah, I'm dead. That was my attempt out of 500. I made it through the monkey puzzle room. Like, I don't even know what I can do. Like, do people not start monkey room when they do 500s? Further than me. Like, huh? You mean I had a 92 before? Some do, but not usually. Really? Do people start I didn't know I could do that. Well, I know I could do that. I didn't know people did that. I thought people started monkey room. Shit. Yeah, I'm noticing that it would be nice to have souls for Baba. I want to do some clues. I haven't done clues in forever. I have a master inside Watson, and I have an elite on the ground. Let's do some clues for once. I don't have range pots that I bring into the raid. Okay. That's how it goes. Dude, we have 25 blood essence. I forgot about the boulder dash being super fast. Man. Okay, let's see. Where's my construction cape at? Oh, I put it in my house. Of course I did. Let me, get my emergency funds out. Also, why is this interface fucked? Like, why is this button not showing the unlock symbol? Like, it's locked. If I click this, it pays for my death. But it just shows as a bag symbol. Usually there's like an unlock button. But I don't even know. Shit's fucked. Shit is fricked. Bug spotted. Yeah, Kefri inside the raid. Big buggy. I think for my own mental health, I need to take a break from TOA. I've been in here too long. I might actually explode. There's a chance I'll actually explode. Let's grab a T-bow. Doom grind next? Absolutely fucking not. No, we're actually doing a skilling grind next probably, but first I want to do some clues. Top, I need to max my account. So I need to do skilling in between every major PVM grind. So we just did a major PVM grind, now we gotta do a skill. Then we do a major PVM grind again. 45, 500 is dry right now. Ugh. I'm sorry to hear that. I was 50 dry on 300s and I thought that was bad. I thought that was awful. Absolutely awful. Okay, we do need to get some tellies and shit though. Let me think. I'm like useless without my construction cape. Let's go to the rat pits. That looks so cool right now. Oh god. Oh god, oh god. Alright. We'll clean up the bag a bit and then we'll find something else to do. We could technically get a 99 relatively soon in farming. We're only like 700k away. So technically. Technically. Also, for those YouTube enjoyers, I got Frog locked up in the basement, putting together another UIM video. I haven't posted a UIM progression video in like 6 months. But to be fair, half of those 6 months I've been stuck in TOA getting nothing, so... You know, kinda hard to make a video when you're not getting anything. Kinda difficult. Wait. Oh, good god. I hate that I can't just take out my construction cape, like, singular. Let's risk the Hydra leather. That's not one I want to grab. Oh, but you can put in one at a time. Ugh. Sifiro, thanks for the follow. I'm just salty today. Salty potato. Oh, I just told to my house. In my house. Good job. Good job, me. Okay, let's get a looting back. Girl gets better than I. Hey, those are farming XP, okay? Farming XP good. We could technically just drop these. It's only 21. Alright, let's put in those, and those, and those. This one, this one. Now, so how I see it is that we're gonna do a skill and grind, just to knock another one off the list. It shouldn't take too long. Technically, 99 crafting is only like, what, a week? Not even that. Of me playing. Something like that, most likely. And then I was thinking we'd do Muspa. To ask how many you want to right-click, settings, ask how many two items to store or not ask. Let's do that one. Mole goes in the bag. Those go in the bag. This guy just picked up 21 dragon darts. How down bad are you, bro? Okay, let's get the rest of my stuff too. Free money. 30k? Yeah, I guess. I love when people pick up stuff off the ground though, because I imagine them as little Roombas. Tiny little Roombas just sucking up everything. Especially at the Grand Exchange, they just go around. Small little vacuum cleaners. Cleaning up the litter. Like Demons as my first layer. Do I delete my account? Hold on to that. And then do demonic gorillas in like 5 years. Speaking of demonics, I still need to upgrade my fury to a torture. I technically could boost for it now, but maybe after we do 99 crafting, we'll just quickly grind out one Zenite. Like, one Zenite takes fuck all time to get, compared to other things we need. Maybe it would be wise to just, like, knock that out. And get one going. Oh, this is gonna be fucking annoying. I wiped today? Catfish! I saw the tweet. I'm so sorry to hear that. That sucks. But now you can rebuild. Now you can rebuild. Why does it take out the potions for- Oh, this is a mess. Okay, we need to shove this in the stash unit. Get it out of here. Oh, good god. And make a Sunlight version of the Fury? Probably not. I don't see why they would. The Fury already makes a Blood Fury, which is pretty good. How did you wipe, though? I didn't read the tweet properly. I just saw the stuff and that I wiped. Like you wiped, not me. Spiritual is out of your house? It's the one from Leagues. Lost Leagues, I believe. Doing Slayer? You forgot you were doing Slayer. Huh? How do you forget you're doing Slayer? Like you... But, okay, question. I don't say this to be rude. I don't say this to be rude, but why the fuck were you doing... You weren't doing Slayer Deathbank, were you? Because if you were doing Slayer Deathbank, then I was... Okay, I'm gonna stop speaking. Don't do dangerous things, Deathbanked! You fucking hell. That's how people vibe. God damn it. Catfish, I swear. You silly goose, you silly goober. There's a reason I haven't wiped yet, and it's because I don't do things like that. I'm being very, very careful. What did you lose? I'm gonna show the tweet. I saw it earlier today. I'm gonna find it. It wasn't too bad of a loss though, but it still sucks. Especially the 3,400 chins. What else sucks? Birdhouses? Bird nests? Tome? Tomes aren't that important. I'm not... Hold on, let me copy this into Paint. I'm gonna analyze this for you guys. From a UIM perspective. Hold on. Let me copy, please. Hold on, we're gonna analyze this. Like, what hurts here to lose? What sucks to lose? Why is it so blurry? Okay. I don't know why it's so blurry, but whatever. Where's my pen? Colors, please. We'll do one of these. Okay. I'm gonna put an X over things that doesn't really matter as a UIM. You know, things you can easily get back. So obviously, that's free to claim, that's free to claim. These are easy to get back. This is just loot, you know. Ring, not that important. This one, not that important. These are just supplies. You can pick up these again. This one is fine. I don't know what you plan to use with the Numerlite, but that's also easily obtainable. These, they're high, but like, you don't need those for later game. You don't need them. Those are fine. These you can pick up or farm again. Let me see. Okay, where's the... Dude, I hate using Paint sometimes. Okay, so these suck to lose. I would say these kind of suck to lose too. Yeah, you can grind them again, but I hate doing chins, so I would hate that. Let's see. Useless. These are alks. I would alk those. It sucks to use lose almost full arims. Darok, not really that important, but full arims kind of suck if you don't have a mage set. Other than that, it sucks to lose herbs just because XP. Herblore XP is annoying, so I'll do that as a blue. I'll do it as a blue. Like, it sucks, but they're not super important. In that sense. Only 62 Sarah Bruce, like, it's fine. The super strength and stuff to make into like, super combos down the road, that sucks. Magic logs? Oh, I didn't see those. Unnecessary. So, if you look at it like this, like, even this one you can easily get back. Oak planks too. Like, if you look at it like this, it's not that big of a loss. The only thing that really sucks is the supplies and the arims. And, you know, the saving up for super combats, like the 2,300 super strength. That's ass. But you're just gonna need to start saving again. So actually, it's not too bad. It's not too bad. It's not like you need to cry yourself to sleep tonight, you know? It's doable. Why do I pick up the potions first? What is wrong with me? Okay, we gotta go and count these. Fucking hell. Alright. Oh, you keep the flame for the KQCA. Okay, yeah, that sucks a bit, but I'm pretty sure that you're probably going back to Barrows for other stuff then, like a full set, so you'll most likely get it back before you finish anything else. That's copium speaking, but you know. You know. Grand exchange. Free bank charging? That's not a bank. That's a death wipe. Yeah, you're going to Wildy. See, you can literally grind out a Void Waker right now. You're so free, you can do whatever your heart desires. I don't know how I would feel if I wiped my UIM. I think I would take a 2-week vacation away from the game if I wipe this account. What is this, Frog? I don't even get the reference. What did you do? I am so confused. Not great, not terrible. Reaching 20 minutes. It might go, actually. Frog, I don't know the reference. I have no idea. I gotta explain it, bruh. Why are you gasping and not explaining? Chernobyl TV series? I've just never seen it. Oh, should I start gasping every time you haven't seen something I've seen? Frog, get a fucking grip. Get back here. You're a grown-ass adult. Come back here and explain. Sorry, oh, you haven't seen Bridgerton, Frog? You absolute fucking fool. Midrain can't explain. You're typing so much shit, and you can't write, hey, this is from the Chernobyl TV show? You fucking, these mods. What am I not paying you for, huh? I'm so aggressive today. What's wrong with me? Shit. This stuff, yeah, right now it'd be like BRB in 1 month. Yeah. Losing a T-bow would actually be devastating. Not even when you're hungry. What if I'm always hungry? What then? Frog life matters. It does. It does. Every now and then I remember the guy that asked AI if Moons was a safe death and wiped losing 1 million bloods. Oh, good god. Yeah. Yeah, that's crazy. That's actually wild then. Okay, I have a question. I'm gonna have some conflicting answers to this from you guys. I need you guys, if you're listening, if you're lurking, I need you to unlurk for a moment. And listen to me, okay? Okay, yeah, unlurked, okay. I have 1 Masori body. I don't have the Masori chaps or the Masori helm. Do I put the Masori top in my house? Because I'm not gonna do TOA for a while. So, for those who don't know, if I put the Masori top in my house, I cannot take it out until I got the hat and the chaps. I could always just use D-hide. I have full D-hide stored. I'm using D-hide pants when I'm raiding. Like, how big a difference is it between a Ceradomin D-hide top and the Masori top? Like, how big a deal is it to... Am I saving our rules? Apparently UIM's voted on it ages ago, and that's why it is the way. I don't know. It's before my time. Check the DPS calc. Okay, we can do that. Also, what is this abomination of crystal? I'm sorry. John Keynes. What the... He's mixing green and blue, like... Huh. Well, yeah, Masori looks cooler than D-hide. Of course it does, but... that's a choice. Okay. I'm not judgmental, you're judgmental. I'm just thinking that if I'm... Like, when would I even use range in a while, you know? I guess next time I'm using range, it's probably at Muspa. Should we DPS check it at Muspa? In Cox? Okay, hold on. Yeah, we'll try the DPS calc kit to see the difference. I'm down to do that. So this is probably what I'll be wearing. Okay, let's DPS the wiki. Oh, I forgot to put on the other one. Okay, let's put on a Anguish. Okay, so this is gonna be my setup, right? Okay, so we copy that and remove the Masori body and put in a Sara Domin DI'd body, for example. And then we change the monster to Muspa. Wait, what face would I even be? It would be the melee face. Wait, where do I even use range on Muspa? I thought I used magic on the melee and range on the range? Range on the range? Does that make sense? Yeah, it just don't sit right in my brain to use range on the range. because it's like combat triangle, range on the range, brain. Okay, so the DPS difference with the T-bow would be 0.4 DPS difference on the Muspa. Hold on, Olm. Head. Okay, so it's about 0.4 difference. And it's like 2 max hits. How bad is that, you know? Use range on the shield face with the crossbow and Muspa. I don't use crossbows. I don't have crossbows. I just smite with T-bow. I'm doing healing. Might start doing another 200 TOAs just to get the entire set. You need head and pants. That is true. Now you're free to choose what the PVM plans. I'm gonna get 99 crafting, and then I'll probably go and grab a torture. A Senite, once I have 99, because then I don't have to boost for it. And then Muspa probably for Venator Bow. Person will keep it, but I'm a hoarder. Fair. We could get rid of the ancestral hat, though. And when I say get rid of, I mean get rid of, because I have another one stored. Or we could do chambers until I get the kit and store the kitted version. Maybe we need to start doing challenge modes. I just don't know how detrimental 2 max hits are for bossing and stuff, you know? I'm not no monkey. I can't, like, look at numbers and be like, oh yes, this makes sense. You get what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying. Okay, we can store these two. Store it. I'm gonna do a poll in Twitch chat. Store Masori body. Yes, no. We'll do democracy. Lived Logsbuster TOA by pure hatred. Let's wait to get snake grass. Farm it. Or pick it up. What I do is that I go to Waterbird Island. And I... That is snake grass, right? At Waterbird Island? Or am I thinking about seaweed? It is snake grass, right? It is, yeah. No, we're logging in for breach in 10 minutes. You just pick it up and then you tally back. Sorry. Sometimes I confuse snakegrass and seaweed for some reason, because they're both green and start with S. So sometimes my brain tricks me, but yeah. Go there, pick up stuff. Go... I like sometimes to teleport to a leprechaun with the Lumbee ring, the explorer's ring, and note it on the guy there, and then teleport back. That's one way to do it, or if you're making potions straight away, just go to the G, make the potions, and go back. You need full set to pull it out, yeah. Oh, 13 votes or no. Damn, okay. Shit. Oh shit, oh shit. I didn't expect that many people to be like, no, absolutely not. That's fascinating. Very fascinating. You know what? I'm gonna see how much shit I can put into my bag. I want to see how clean I can make this UIM right now. We gotta get rid of these calquats though, so let's go do that. You white prayer pods? Oh no, that's not fun. Yeah, that's what I would do, unless you have snake grass seeds. Slate, welcome back. Stealing my rings? Yes, Explorer, I'm stealing your rings. I have no clue of this psycho mode. UIM mode isn't that psycho, guys. It's not that psycho. Alright, I'm gonna just quickly do my farm run, and then... Oh, I didn't unnote them. Whoops. And then we're gonna do Breach real quick. Yeah, it's just puzzle mode. It's literally just puzzle mode. UIM mode. Like, no joke. Can I just pay? Where's the dude? Okay, I need to unnote the saplings. Let's see. I don't know how close this is to a bank. Wait, what's the closest construction cave tally to a bank? Because this is decently close. Prif, maybe? No, I think Prif's actually closer. Yanil... No, Yanil's pretty far away too from the house portal. I think this was a good choice. I'm glad that I can inspire people to try UIM though. I don't know if I've inspired you guys or just ruined your guys' life. Potato, potato. Oh, good god. Okay, I'm gonna predict that I just need like a week to get to 99 crafting. It might be longer, but you know. Let's see if I can do it until next Sunday. Settlers from Bloodix is what got me into UIM. That's crazy, watching Saddled and thinking, hey, I can do this. Watching me and thinking I can do this? Yeah, 100%, because I'm just doing silly shit. Watching him and thinking you can do it is wild. That's impressive. Absolutely impressive. I need to take off that map plugin. Finish Monkey Man as one. Let's go. You got this. No, my Calquat's dead. Ugh, I CBA resurrecting it. CBA. That's not the guy I want to talk to. If I do a main, eventually I want to do an iron, then a UIM might not skip 2 steps. That's funny. I did a main first, so I already knew kind of what I was getting myself into. You remember watching Molly? I love Molly. I spoke to her the other day. Like, we had a chat. We yap once in a while. She misses streaming, but she also, like, is having so much fun studying right now, and I'm so proud of her. So proud. For going back to school and everything. It's awesome seeing adults go back to school and just, like, doing well. It's something inspiring about it. Whoa, nighttime runecrafting in the clan? Okay. Gaming. Gaming. Okay, let's see how much shit I can shove in the bag. How many spaces do we have? 2 more. TiVo. A Smumpton's Fang. We don't need this one anymore for now. Holy shit, look how clean my UIM is! Holy shit! Yo, Cam, thanks for the follow. Guys, look at this! Look at my UIM! Look how all the space I have! We can actually get one more space by eating my crystal Hallie from the ice storage. Your pants, thanks. So much room for things to do. I'm actually gonna go and switch out the ice storage too. I also need to pick up my clue though. Kept the award? Yeah, I kept the first one. I alked the 2 others I got. Okay, I see if I can make this before the breach. The breach is in 5 minutes. I still have multi-lines on in main game. I guess I can keep them on for the breach. Let's go here. Instalk. I don't really have a mage offhand, and I have space for it. Why not? Why not? Why not, you know? It's still a good item. For maging. What would you recommend, if anything, to do in free-to-play for UIM? Do all the quests and then get membership. I would never recommend anyone to do free-to-play anything. That sounds miserable. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for hating on free-to-plays. Like, it's okay to play, but like, Jesus Christ. Yeah, I know breach is in 5 minutes. I'm just quickly doing something here. There's just nothing to do in free-to-play. You can't even do scurries in free-to-play, you know? And like, imagine playing free-to-play and you just know you can do this skill in 100 different, more fun ways if you just got membership. Yummy, GM. Free-to-play does get the cow boss soon, yeah. That's the one thing they got going for them. Get 99 recurring free-to-play? That sounds awful. Matsuri crafting kit? Let's go! Huge. Alright. Let's go to Deadman World. For the breach. Inspired me? Hell yes! Okay, look at us! We are ready. We are ready for the breach. The question is, where will it spawn this time? Do I have a rune pouch? I do not. That's okay. We're just getting the points and then we're dipping. Let me think here. Let's see how much I have. I have 30,425. That's what we have. Let me get a dream and stuff in case we need to go somewhere. And then... I'll just do, like, some earth runes. And some water runes. Now on Deadman, log for breach and get out. Yeah. That's what I've been doing ever since I got the points I wanted. Pretty much. After this, we'll do 2 master clues on the UIM. While we have it clean. And then we'll set up for skilling. Overload CPs? Oh, I should probably get more overload CPs. Yeah, I do. Get a full one. This is where we left out after last breach. Preload third age? I don't think that happened. Did you guys see that guy who did the craziest opening I've ever seen? Oh, what was his name? It was this guy who did, like, thousands of caskets that he'd saved up for years the other day. He went from, like... Yeah, Pensier. He went from, like, 999 clogs until, like, 1,300-400 something. It was crazy, 500. It was wild. I watched that on the TV, and I was like, fucking hell. The dedication to, like, just save all that up and do one big video is crazy to me. Absolutely wild. And the fact that he got so many duplicate gilded, sorry for spoiling, but that cracked me up. I was like, wow. Yeah, 3 years of progress. Just grinding it. Fucking hell. Wild. Wild stuff. Okay, bridge in 1 minute. 1 minutos. Okay, so what I know from my UIM is that if I do the crafting grind and I use up the blood essence from TOA, then we'll have two inventory slots in the bag. Well, 2 bag slots open for other stuff. Which is good. I'm sure there's other things in my bag I could throw out or use up too. I do have some herbs and stuff. So, we have some spaces we can make for new stuff. I want a Venator bow really badly. Because I think a Venator bow would be really good for a lot of things. Grinding Heartclays, for example. I still need some things from there. And also Colosseum. Colosseum is on my list. I've never done it. I've never done Colosseum. Draenor Manor. Okay. Or in multi at the Varlamore spot. I don't know if I want to go multi. That seems like risky. Oh fuck, I'm gonna get targeted because I'm wearing fucking ranger boots. They're worth like nothing. I do look really juicy though. I look juicy even though I'm not. I went with Red Skull to another breach because I was, oh, people are peeking. Because I was wearing a twisted bow, a corrupted twisted bow. And I got nuked. I got absolutely nuked in there. I couldn't see shit. Dude, look at all the people pulling up. Holy moly. Else. Oh, yeah, we should definitely actually go over here. Things should be spawning over here, too. I swear I saw something fly this way. Or is it only over here? Whoa, didn't mean to do that. Dude, there's so many people. There's a chicken. Okay, I need to put on Entity Hider. Alright, that's a lot better. Okay, we're also gonna do that. I assume if I get something good, it will say in my chat. I assume. People are putting up cannons! Fucking leeches, I swear to god. Yeah, I'm not hitting this thing. Maybe it's actually a power move to be inside the manor, because there's probably less people inside there. I don't know. We'll see how many points we get by just smacking things. The thing is, it's late in DMM. People have already gotten a fuck ton of shit. You know, it's like... It's hard to compete in the breaches with people who are absolutely decked out. And I said this last breach too. I do think they should have made the breach monsters more powerful. Like, maybe they could have scaled it. So, like, in the early DMM, they were like this. And then in later, they just got buffer and buffer. Like, bulkier and bulkier. Because right now, you shoot them once and then it's dead. You know, at least in the early, when no one had anything good, people were just like, you know... It was fine because people weren't decked out like now. People didn't have sigils. But now everyone's like insane. Yeah, like make them stronger every time. Just make them stronger. I have red skull because I'm wearing ranger boots. The game thinks it's 22 mil, but they're 100k in DMM. Can't even see shit. It's a target for fun. I didn't know. I logged in for just the fucking breach, and I went here and I was like, oh, I have a red skull. Why do I have that? But the breach was about to start. I was like, whatever. I don't care. I'm just here to kill things and get points. No one's seeing me anyway in everyone's... Everyone's busy just hitting things for points. No one's here to PK. Some people might have work and can't get on having it be accessible to everyone throughout is probably the thoughts. Okay, but what I'm saying is that it's not a though. Because people with lower gear like me won't get a hit in before it's too late. That's what I'm saying. I think they should be stronger and more health because you would actually maybe have a chance of getting something before they die, like getting a hit in. Now you don't. You won't even get a hit in. So I feel like it would be good for everyone, honestly. Like, the top hitters will still get, like, a fuck ton more damage, of course, but... At least you might have a chance at hitting something before it's gone. It's gonna be a meatball. Oh, hey, Goblin. Oh, someone's on me. Of course they are. Can't even see them in the mess. Bro, I think he's gonna get something good. He's gonna be so disappointed when he see my ranger boots. Oh. He left. I'm just gonna try and sneak in here. I might sneak in here. Maybe there's less people here. Okay, let's take Antinyder on again. Surely something will spawn in here, right, guys? Can I hit from here? No, I can't. I wish you could hit through the fence here. That would have been kind of funny. Okay, I'm 100% certain something's gonna spawn in here soon. Surely, right? Oh! Yeah, here! It's coming! Of course it's a tree that I can't hit properly. With the range. That's bullshit. Absolute bullshit. Yeah, I can't hit this thing. We should just go outside again. Bro, there's so many people in here. Good God. Alright. I like how no one really cares about the drops on the ground that much anymore. In the start of DMM, everyone was looting like a little room burst, sucking up everything. Now people are just like, ugh. People are just like, whatever. It is what it is. Still do that in bracket 1. Yeah, yeah. Yes, that makes sense. Guess that makes sense. Only 6 more minutes of the breach and then we'll go back to main game and have some fun with it. Ooh, bloats here. I like Prime. I got in 1 hit on it. 1 hit on Prime there. Like, sometimes there's so many people I can't even see the monster. Like here, I can't even see. I know it's in there, but I can't see it. It's just gone. It just doesn't exist. Like, where did bro go? Whoa, Warden, hello, hello. Bro, I thought I could escape TOA, and I go to a breach. And now I'm back in TOA. Back in TOA immediately. I think I saw Cyril stuff there. On the ground. It was purple. Yo, Azazel, thank you for the primer. That's very kind of you.
A subscription? Thank you for feeding the mods.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hope you're doing well tonight. I never get any- Whoa, someone's on me again. Fuck's sake. Have the GG reactions? Thank you. I've been having fun making them. They've been enjoyable. Okay, do people just shoot random people for fun in here? Or what's going on? Like, I didn't even want to fight. He just, like, did 1 shot and then dipped out. Huh, fascinating. Fascinating stuff. Yeah, thanks for the follow as well. Appreciate that a lot. We're just doing the breach for points and then we're going back to main game. If we can actually hit anything here, you know? That would be great. Some big boy. An absolute big boy. Okay, fat hit there. Wow, actually hitting. Wild. I wonder how many points we're getting in this breach. We started at like 30,400. Approximately. Approximately that amount. Let's see if we actually get more than just a little bit. Breaches? Yeah. They got a bunch of like known NPCs and stuff as well. For sure. I like breaches. They are fun. It's just, it's very chaotic. Very, very chaotic. Also, now this late in DMM, it's like... You're lucky if you get 1 hit in or something before it disappears. Absolutely lucky. Yeah, I got in 2 hits there. 1 hit on that one. Big evil chicken. Time to die, buddy. Whoa, someone got a fang in the clan! Everyone's getting a fang now. Everyone and their mom's getting fangs. Hell yeah. Love that. Okay, we should be close to finishing up. Very, very close to finishing up. Take off Entity Hider. Dude, there's so many people. Oh, of course a Deadman chest spawned up there too. People are gonna be absolutely wilding over that one. People gonna be crazy about that one. Oh lordy. I don't know if there's more oh, someone's on me. Time to run away. Okay. Bye. What did we get? Let's see. What? Okay, we only got 1,300 points. It's something. It is something. Let's go to the bank and log back in on the UIM. That was one of the things of all time. One of the things of all time. Alright, let's hop back to a proper world. $12k points that reached. Damn! Oh, you hit 12k points. Not that you got 12k points. That would be crazy. That would be absolutely wild then. Okay, I really need to pee and then I'll be back. You only got like 1k points. That's kind of how it goes, isn't it? Okay, we're back to main game. Let's see what kind of master clue we're getting from Watson. That's what I'm excited about. Also, we should get out our achievement cape. Whew, okay, well, now we're gaming. Yo, Jen, thank you for streaking. Thank you. Okay, these are just good capes to do. So we're gonna do a master clue, and we're gonna do an elite clue. I'm considering making the elite into a master and juggle them, but I also do need to do elite clues. So maybe we should just keep them separate, because if I make this into a master, I need, you know, a hard, a medium, and an easy as well, so... Also, there's a chance we'll get a master from the elite. So it's not too bad either. I think we'll just try and do the master as is without juggling. So I'm turning off multi-lines now. UIM hardcore when? Absolutely fucking not. Sounds like crazy stuff. Yeah, I think we're gonna try that. There's like a handful of steps I can't do. But it's not like too bad. It's not too bad. I think it's like maybe 6 things that I can't do. Alright, give me the master box. Okay, watch me not be able to do the first step. Oh god, please. Okay. Puro. Well, that's easy. That is easy. I'll just go here. I really hope I can do it. Also, I want to check the step on this one. Oh, that's easy too. Emir's Arena. I've been so spoiled by the DMM plugin thing, not plugin, sigil, that can have your chance of getting the casket in one step. Absolutely spoiled. Now we actually have to do probably an 8-stepper. I just hope we don't get anything too bad. You know, certain steps just can take up to half an hour if we're not careful. Okay, Jorl, that's fine. Jorl's okay. Let's see. Jorl is okay. Let me just grab a spade. And the orb. I just want to grab a spade. I could have just grabbed it in my house, I guess, but I'm being weird about it. Being strange. Have they shown any rewards yet for their leagues that's coming in the future? Because I'm not sure if they've shown anything yet. Speaking of, I do want to actually look at the blog post that they put out not that long ago. Let's see. What was it, the Game Jam one? Yeah, the Game Jam one. I haven't looked at it yet. I don't think so. Okay. I'm pretty sure I got a lot of leftover points from leagues, the last one, so hopefully I can use some of those. Crazy. I've been spending time on it. I want to get the Wildy theme actually and maybe change it up a bit, but I don't know. Okay, Jaggers, when can I get a right-click claim orb from Jorl? Thanks. Asking. Asking. Okay, Backstorian Falls. Oh, we have to fight our mortal enemy, the Cabbage Mage. Ah, fuck. Oh, fuck. Okay, it's one of these locations. We might have to grab some potatoes to fight our mortal enemy here. Orb! Have you guys looked at the Game Jam blog? Is there anything in there that you guys are, like, excited about? Or, like, you know, wish would come into the game? Because I haven't heard anyone talk about it. So I'm just like, oh, did no one... Maybe no one read it. Maybe no one cared enough. I'm seeing from the content menu, it says Boat Fashionscape, CA interface improvements, skill guide and level up rework, multi-level visibility, bullet slide teleport map, and Revenant Cave rework. Interesting. Yo, Raw, welcome in. I'm from Norway. Northern countries of Europe. Blah, blah, blah. Let's see. What was I just thinking? Oh yeah, potatoes. Of course. The Redskins, the Trollskins, Yamathrone, Yama X Transmog. Oh, right. All the art for the rewards. Yes, of course. I want the Trollskins really badly, actually. Those look really cool. Why did I go in here? Yeah, I saw there was another blog post that I haven't looked at as well that is about music interface changes. I want to read all of this. We got the potatoes. We're just doing some clues right now on the UIM. I actually wanted to look into semi-looting bag. I think we can easily get away the blood essence and the giant seaweed. Then we have some more space. I want to get rid of the dwarf weight too. It's just prayer XP. I don't actually need it for technically anything. I already have a fuck ton of range pots. Already have a lot of those. I don't think if there's something easy I can make it into. Can always make an ancient brew, I guess, for the XP. I just need nihil dust. I don't know if that's easier. Yo, bag account, good to see you. I am not sure. Yo, Raw, thanks for the follow. Hope you're well. Living this right now? Well, yeah, Norway always... Well, not always, but most of the time has the top spot for gold medals in Olympics. The Winter Olympics, that is. I'm so desensitized to it. It's like, oh, Norway won gold. Okay, what's news? Water's wet, you know? It's... I should be happier about it, but it's like... My whole childhood, we've won gold in the Olympics, so it's like... It's like, oh yeah. I'd be more surprised if we didn't. I'd be more surprised if we didn't at this point. Yummy gold. Yeah, actually fucked about it, but yeah. Here, cabbage mage. Now, we have some absolute beasts. And then we have that one guy who won bronze medal and confessed that he cheated on his girlfriend. That was one hell of a news article to read. That's just like some insane stuff. Like, why? Why? Of all the things. That was so weird. I guess he was just really fucking sad, and then he was like, maybe this will work somehow. But, like, in what world would someone take you back after that? Because then you'll always be the girl. Like, everyone will just see you, like, and feel sorry for you. Like, oh yeah, you're the girl that got cheated on. Like, why? It's wild. Grant this so likes just for the mug. Yeah, the transmog for the Soul Reaper axe is actually insanely cool. It's not enough to make me want to grind it out, though. Ah, can I get the Bear's Teleport Tablet? Ah, that's such an annoying one. But we'll do it. At least we have space to do it. Okay, we need a pickaxe, we need a chisel, we need Lovren Soul Runes. Dark Essence Block, yeah, we got this. We are on the right spellbook already, so... I just don't see a world where a Soul Reaper axe will be worth for me to grind out on the UIM. Like, it's a cool weapon, don't get me wrong. It's just... If you have a scythe, why bother? And I'd rather do Tob and get a scythe than sit in DT2 treasure... A desert treasure hell. It's just a niche weapon, you know? It's a flex? Yeah, but like... Who cares about that? I just clicked the wrong telly. I didn't mean to go here. I'm so cooked in the head today, I can't. I can't. Passively by going for the rings. Okay, but I don't see a lifetime where I'm going for all the rings either. As a UIM. Maybe I'll go for one of them, but... That must be like super late game, if so. Like super duper late game. I'm just kind of struggling to think of a motivation to make me want to do that, you know? Oh, we should have just gone nil. Actually. Gimlinator axe hit big number. It does. And it is incredibly cool. Don't get me wrong, I think it's such a cool weapon. It's just the thought of doing Desert Treasure 2 bosses makes me wanna cry. I'm not a fan of thinking of maybe going to try on one of those for months and months and months. That just doesn't sound fun, you know? It sounds kinda miserable. Because, like, okay, going dry on one boss for something you want, you know, that can happen. I went dry on the BGS, for example, right? But then you know it's like, when it drops, it drops. You only need one thing. What if you go dry on all 4 DT2 bosses? You know, like, and then let's say you've grinded out 3 of them and you went dry on all 3. You can't just give up then, because there's only 1 left and you've already done, like, horrible things. Like, you just can't, and then you're stuck there. 3 out of 4, and the 4th one is evasive. Oh no, how bad is it? Like, how bad are we talking here? Give me the numbers. Dry for the rings. Ugh. Did you get the Soul Reaper axe, though, while going dry for the rings? Oh yeah, you just told me you got it passively, sorry. I thought someone else was writing that, my bad. Worse than mine? Good question. Bag account had an insane dry streak. Absolutely insane. What, it was Leviathan, right? You went like, what was it, 3,000, 4,000 or something? It's stupid. And 1 out of 4 on my UIM, 700 Whisper Casey right now. Oof. Yeah, fuck it. I remember every day I was like, how far is it now? 4,964 for the Leviathan lure. I think I would quit. I think I would just end it all. Make a hardcore. Start over. Do something else. Jesus Christ. That's just awful. Absolutely awful. Rank 1 by over 1k KC. At least you got that flex though, right? Ward 707, Duke 400, Wisp 400, Leviathan 800 and counting. Okay, that's not too bad though on the other bosses. Hopefully you don't go to, you know, bag account levels of almost 5,000 KC for it. Because that's insane. No rings except for Leviathans on the way to Axe Piece. Are you going back for the rings? Once you're done with the Axe? Like, I think the DT2 bosses are really, really cool. Thematically, as like quest bosses and stuff. I just haven't done them enough to know if I'll actually enjoy grinding them. Because thinking about it just now, without having much of a reference point, makes me not want to do it. Like, I don't feel like any enjoyment thinking about wanting to do that, you know? Like, I've done 4 Whisper kills. 1, for sure, was for the quest. 51 Duke Circles. I did that just for the tablet. And I got actually the Ice Quartz on 1 KC, but we dropped it. We dropped it. Where's Leviathan? Let's see. I'm blind. There we go. 8 KC. So, like, barely touched them. Oh, excuse me. It just sounds so much more appealing to me to go to TOB and get a site. Or, like, grind out full Ancestral. The only appeal I can see is doing Verdorvis until Altar Ring. That's the only appeal I can see with DT2 bosses. And pets, I guess. Pets are cool, but, you know. I'm not really a pet grinder. If it happens, it happens. My Whisper, Casey? No. I feel like it's gonna be bad. Going first, I have a crush weapon for raids 4. Have they said it's gonna be crush based? I don't know what they've said. Yay, we made a Barrow's teleport tab, hooray. Oh, you have a Style Blade and a Fang. Yo, same. I don't have a crush weapon either. I can buy a Dragon Mace. Oh, I didn't mean to run away. Whoops. Okay, yeah, little watchtower. That's okay. We do have the stuff there. Got 3 Duke pads. Oh, I want one of those. Can I adopt one, please? Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Oh. Wait, you got it on 1 Casey and Whisper, and then you went 5,000 for Leviathan? That's actually diabolical. So what you're saying is you had it coming. You know what? I'd rather go a normal amount of KC on all the bosses than have that happen, honestly. $60k soul runes as Whisper. At least you have a shadow to do it with, right? I'm gonna be honest though, when I was doing the quest, Whisper was the boss that I enjoyed the most during the quest. Of course the bosses are easier during the quest, but I don't know, I just enjoyed like learning the mechanics and figuring it out. I don't know if I would enjoy grinding it for a long time though. I feel like that's kind of different in a way. Crandor Island, okay.
Wow, a subscription. Thank you for feeding the mods.
Wow, Bearsy! Thank you for the primer. Appreciate you very much. PLP. Paying for my Whisper Luck still, 80 KC Dryad Cox. Oof. You just can't catch a break, can you? I'm just glad my TOA streak is over for now. For now. Favorite DT2 boss pad? It has to be Duke, though. Yeah. It has to be. Like, obviously. Hard on them at first, getting fights done eventually is satisfying. I did DT2 blind on release. And it was fun figuring out the mechanics. I just feel like Whisper had the mechanics that was the easiest to kind of figure out. They were very clear, I feel like, what you were supposed to do. I struggled more with Leviathan and Duke, actually. I struggled a lot with Duke on release, understanding what was happening. Because you just get one-shot by the eye attack. So if you don't know, it's so easy to die there. Yo, the grind's going, gameplay. We got our Fang finally, so we're doing some clues right now that I have laying around. And then I think I'm gonna set up for my 99 crafting grind. Perhaps it's about time to just bite the bullet and do it. I feel like I'm kind of stalling, you know? I don't want to start on it because then we're gonna be there a while. Mordovis pad has a unique death animation you get from a vacant version. That's cool. Rune, Dart Tape, and Feather. Okay, let me think. What's the easiest way to get a rune bar? I can just make it. I can just go and mine it. Never seen it for crafting. I'm 94, almost 95, so it's not too bad. I have everything I need in my bag. And I have sand in the hopper in the desert, so... We have everything, we just need to do it. We just need to get it done. Alright, we're gonna go... Let me think. Let's go to the guild and get the Runite ore. We could just superheat, honestly. We need 8 coal, though, I believe. Whisper, I kept on moving in ways that still got me hit when I was doing it mostly blind. I see. Saw that, going to get it ornamented. I tried doing a 500. And I died in the monkey room because I couldn't... I did monkey room first, which was a mistake. I should have done croc room first. I had boulder dash on, and I couldn't one-hit the boulder. It's just not worth getting it kitted, though, as a UIM, because if I get a Fang kit, I can't put it in the bag. So it's kind of just a pain in the ass. I would like the clog, though, at one point. The clog would be great. I do believe I could potentially do a 500 at one point, but I don't know if now's the time. Also, every world is taken. Let's hop to a weird one. I've never done any of the coral farming stuff. Is it worth it? Compared to just doing normal stuff? There we go. Oh, I just have a bronze pickaxe with me. Well, see you guys at New Year's. Can buy a rune plate and give it to the bird in Aldarin for a bar too. Yeah, true, but that costs a lot more than just grabbing it yourself. I'm just gonna stand here until New Year's. Don't worry about it. Oh, I got it. We need 8 spaces though. And we also need some spellbook swaps here. Secondary for the armor boost is stackable and easy to get a big stack off. I'm just thinking in terms of XP, like, is it worth it to grind all that stuff instead of just passively getting herbs and do it the other way? I guess if you're actively going for herbivore, then maybe, and if instead of like passively just farming it. Let's go through here. Yo, B-Day. Thank you. Thank you for the Happy New Year's. We made it. We made it to 2027, guys. Wow, that was so fast. It's almost like 2026 was, you know, today. Wow, are we? If you want to get a specific level, it's goaded. That is good stuff. Okay, let's just get 8 coal from somewhere. I think there's coal in Prif caves. Wow, time flies. It does. Yo, Leonard, GM. We need a little bit of space here. We're dropping the potatoes. The taters are going on the floor. What the fuck? What the hell is this dude doing? Is he power mining iron? He's 88. Oh god, poor guy. He has like the worst skills left. I don't like how he's moving very robotically. Are you guys am I being too suspicious of everyone? Why does it feel like he's like going in a specific pattern? Like when I'm mining iron, I feel like I'm going faster. But maybe I'm just being weird about it. Like he's waiting after 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know. Might be mobile. Yeah, maybe. Oh. Oh, there's a minecart? Wait, you can deposit things here? Why is it depositing it though? He might be just on mobile. Or AFKing at work. Could be. It was just a very suspicious pattern there. Okay, we got our bar. I don't like pointing and just calling bot at everyone and their mom. I don't. Not a fan of that. Sure, I can buy a hammer in the shop, right? I can. Beautiful. Deposit card? I didn't know that either. I just saw it just now. Rune door tips. Okay, we need feathers. I don't know if there's any place to get feathers in Prif. Unless there's chickens somewhere. There might be chickens, though. Any chickens? Northeast. I was going in the right direction then. Because I was thinking this is kind of a farm area, so surely, right? Yo, chicken! Get blowpiped. Nice, okay, we make those. Okay. Now we have a second batch in case we somehow get the step back to back. Solandra, okay. Let's go to Solandra. BGS. Do you do the sled step? Yeah. It's not too bad. You just go to Lumbridge chest and grab most things there. You just need, like, an iron bar and then an axe. And then most things are around Calibre. I still can't remember exactly all the steps in order, but I know most of the things you need. The cake tin and the wax and all that. Oh, we got a casket. We also need to do this one, though. Hold on, we're doing the elite as well. Before we're opening. We should do a prediction, though. Master clue. Clog? We'll just put that up there while we're doing this one. We haven't done a gamba in a while. I borrow rope, cake tin, swamp paste, you log and wax. Yeah, so you just go Lumbridge, you go to the basement, you get the cake tin and most of the stuff. You get the swamp paste in Lumby Swamp. You know. Third Age? I've never seen Third Age, guys. Not in leagues, not in main game. I've never seen Third Age. And it's not happening. Third Age never happens. Oh, I forgot that elites are weird. You gotta, like, answer them in the clue. I'll show the log. I have 19 out of 49 on the master log. I've done 77 masters. On this one, I have 2 gilded pieces. Gilded spear and the gilded vambraces, which are both the worst ones, because when you wear them, they look like shit. You can barely see the vambraces that they exist. So, that's the log. Eep a tongue. Suffering from success. It's cool to see gilded stuff, don't get me wrong. It's just, it's the worst gilded stuff. Because the gilded spear just looks like a bronze spear when you're wearing it. It looks like ass. Like, knowing my luck, if I were to get a Third Age item, I'll get, like, the worst one. I would probably get the worst one. Like, what even is the worst Third Age? I guess koi for vambraces. In terms of, like, looks. Dude, a druidic robe top or bottom would actually have me in tears. Actually have me in goddamn tears. Of course, Third Age pickaxe is the big boy. Third Age looks so fucking cool. Coif looks silly. Guys, there's a prediction and people aren't gambling. Are you guys... I know it's a slow day. I know it's a slow Thursday. I'm tired as well. We're all tired. Thursdays suck, blah, blah, blah. But it is Friday tomorrow and you guys aren't gambling. You don't gamba? Have we stopped doing fun things? Have we stopped being fun? Just because you're almost 30 doesn't mean you can stop having fun. Cries in Dutch, true. Some countries can't gamble. I dream to get a piece of Third Age on the UIM, same. You got the Bloodhound though, that's huge. You got the Druidic Cloak and Mage Robe bottoms, that's insane. Seeing any Third Age is insane. Kill a crocodile? What the hell? In front of Roger? That's fucked up. That's absolutely fucked. I can't believe they make me do this.
Roger is here.
Dude, don't show him. I'm gonna kill his cousin. 5 master clues today and some other clues.
Goodbye,
Nice.
Roger.
Noise. That's good stuff. Very. We're gonna set up for the crafting later. It's been a while since I've done the crafting method. I need to refresh my memory on how I set it up. Master clues does take a while to do though. They do. Oh, we could have probably just taken the ferrying. That might have been closer or faster, but... I'm sorry, crocodile. I'm sorry. I don't mean to kill you. I just need to do my clue. Ow. He's biting me. Sherlock. What's up, Sherlock? What do you need me to do? Ow. Aerial fishing. Ugh. Why would you do that to me, Sherlock? That's messed up. No one likes aerial fishing. I've seen someone claim they like aerial fishing, but I think they're insane. Actually insane. Mulch. My GM teammate likes aerial fishing. Oh no. Are they okay? Do we need to do a wellness check? Get bird. Experience is shit. Some people just claim it's better because you get hunter and fishing in the same go. So they claim it's like better XP per hour overall, but you know. Common tench. I need a motted eel. Give me a motted eel, yeah bastard. That looks like a modded eel to me. Alright, Sherlock, I did the thing. I've done a decent amount of aerial fishing due to bingos. There's always that fucking golden tench there. On the bingo board. I think I've gotten a few of them, actually. Just due to bingo. What does that even go under? I guess other? Oh, here we go. 2 golden tenches on this account. Relica. I love how my inventory looks when I'm doing clues. It's such a mess. Such a mess. It's kind of funny though. You're losing your sanity? Why are you losing your sanity? Are you doing whisper? Okay, wait, where is this step? I haven't done much of those. Okay, this is not. Let's go there. We got this. I'm finally starting to wake up a bit, which is bad, because it's like, I do need to sleep in a few hours. If it wasn't for the fact that I have to work Saturday and it's Valentine's Day, I would pull like a 24-hour this weekend and just finish crafting. I would genuinely do that if it wasn't for me having stuff to do in real life. But I do believe I can knock it out until next weekend. I do think that if I'm so close to it that I can get it in less than 24 hours, next weekend I'll just do a big one. and get it sorted. Oh, there we go. We got the casket. Let's go. Okay, okay, okay. So the prediction going on is just for the master, by the way. So last chance of putting anything in there, and then we'll open. I'll sort out my inventory real quick. 30 range pans? Doubted. We'll do the master first, because that's the prediction. And then we'll do the lead after. Get rid of all of that. Let's find a nice spot to open. I know a beautiful spot. Actually, let's go through here. I know a beautiful spot. Monkey Man's 1 and I keep forgetting important items. Aren't you not using Quest Helper? It should tell you what you need to bring. Look, a flower field. How beautiful. Alright, let's close the prediction in the Twitch chat and then let's open the master. Alright, let's just quickly snoop the log. Clues, master, we have 19 out of 49 logs, 77 opened. Not too bad, honestly. We have 3 Ale of the Gods for some reason. Guess we're just drunk. Let's open the master and see if we get lucky. Hey, we got a clog! Jungle Demon Mask. That is a clog. Let's go. That's terrifying. Okay, let's do the elite as well. Average. It's actually really funny because during that master clue we just did, we had to make a Barrow's Teletab, which caused law runes and soul runes, and we had to make the arrow tips with the runite bar. So we just got like stuff we just used to do the other one. That's kind of funny. Kinda sort of funny. Random stuff like that. We're rich, guys, we're rich. We can buy Sweden, finally. Alright, let's sell a lot of these things. 2 daggers. Let's just get rid of this. Let's put that in the house. Aliens are going to invade Earth soon. People have been saying that since, like, you know, as soon as man could talk. I don't know, if it hasn't happened before now, it's not gonna happen after now. Can you buy all on and, like, put it on the coast of Norway? No. No thanks. You lost? No! Okay, so now we have to set up for our crafting method. I need to get my buckets of sand from the desert, so let's start by doing that. I hope I have enough. I think I have enough. And I'm pretty sure... I think I need buckets to get it out, but I'm not sure if I have buckets stored inside the guy. Let's go and see inside the dude if we have buckets. Because I'm pretty sure you can store buckets inside him. But it's been a while, so I'm not entirely sure. It's been too long. Let's see. See if I'm right or wrong. I remember prepping for this, like, years ago. It feels like years ago. Wait, when did I make that guide? The orbing guide? Where does he keep the buckets? That's what I'm wondering. Hold on, let me see when I made this guide. Hi there. And shut up. 10 months ago. Okay, that's not that far ago, actually. 10 months ago. Almost a year ago. Hi there. That's my YouTube voice 10 months ago. While I'm making the orb guide. Hi. I never know how to start or end YouTube vids. It's always like, hello. Okay, claim. How many buckets do you want? Oh, it's 50 coins each. Wait, how many do I have? 10,000. Oh. And I have 150 of my buckets. I don't know if I need 10,000. Wait, I have a notepad. For this. I have a notepad for this. I need 5,600 sand. Okay, we need 5,600 buckets. So let's go buy buckets. I've already done the math. I didn't remember it was 50 coins per. It's gonna be costly. Let's just buy some bucket packs. Thank God bucket packs exist now. They didn't used to. Hi, and welcome to my guide, the vibes. Yeah, Panatar, we're pounding sand. No, we're setting up for 99 crafting now that we got the fang out of the way. We just need like 5,600 buckets. Probably should hop for this. I do kind of want to read through the blog post once we're situated with the stuff. Situated with the stuff. We need a glass make spell set up too, so we need to fix our runes for that. We need to be on Lunar Spellbook. So we need to buy a bunch of astrals. Wait, well, how much did I calculate? Blah, 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 blah. We probably just need 400 cost. Probably just 300, but, you know. I might have to do a few extra if I mess up, so. Could be a chance to do a few. Okay, I went a little bit overkill on the buckets. Also, I don't know if this is enough coins. Let's go grab some more coins. From Ferox. Mr. Enclave. I'll just grab a green cash stack. Why not? Why not? Why not? Let's go Alcarid. Did any of you guys actually do the Dorgishkan orb method to 99? Like fixing the orbs? Fixing the lights? Because I like that a lot more. Also, which graceful should we wear? Did to 93? I think it's a lot of fun. I do think it's a lot of fun. And we might hit 99 fire making during it too, so we get a double. A double 99er. Black graceful. I have the Varlamore one, I have the quest speedrunning one, and I have the black one. Yo, Schmacko! I haven't seen you forever! How's it going, mate? The Australians are waking up. Oh, lord. Jump from start and just blowing, I see you. Wait, huh? I don't want to put it down, I want to give it to the guy. Deposit buckets. Here we go. Claim sand. I'm gonna claim 6,000. Well, I only have 5,000. We'll do that. Alright. Now we should have enough. Speedrun Graceful is my favorite. It looks adventurous. It really does, doesn't it? Okay, let's get the runes as well. Let's go to Lunar. Fucking lazy. I'm fucking tired today. I'm actually so tired. I still need to check my vitamin levels. Because I seriously think I'm like vitamin deficient. Oh, I really wish I had my steam staff now. Isn't it steam that's water and fire? That would have been so good. I'm trying to think if there's something we could do, like maybe we could grab an elemental staff, probably, just a normal staff of water. And just buy a bunch of fire runes. Yeah, I need that vitamin gummies, I do. Let's do a poll in Twitch chat, which is graceful to do. Everyone can vote on this one. This is just what to wear during this grind. Let's do a little one. Oh, I can't write slutty. Alright, there we go. I gotta run the guidelines. Okay, which one should we wear? From the more streamers who got a fang from TOA? What? I have one! Wait, that's you. It's right there! I got the squiggly boy. Yo, Jeb, good to see you, man. Hope you're well. I'll buy a staff of air, why not? Oh, I didn't mean to buy those. Those are the wrong ones. Whoops. Whoopsie, whoopsie. Yo, DVD, how's it going? GM. That's why we're doing stuff now. Stuff where I can talk and do it. I am actually kind of excited now for doing some chill stuff for a bit. A little bit of chill stuff. Can sell these back. We might actually sell these cosmics. What's on the plan? 99 crafting. It's on the plan. Yapping and 99 crafting. Oof, it shouldn't take more than a week. I think we actually have enough. We'll keep those runes, we'll sell these. Because then we have humidify, like so. Okay, what else do I need to get? Let me look at my own guide. Hold on. What did my inventory look like? Oh, I should get some of those Dorgishkan orbs. And I used to have stamps. I don't have stamps anymore. Also, the Narda one is good, actually. The Narda one's really good. Narda amulet. We need to get that one.
Roger is here.
A lot of prep right now to get this started, but once we've prepped, we're gonna be there a while. It's better to do it properly now. And then not regret it.
Goodbye, Roger.
Not regretted. I wonder how different it's gonna be without stamps, but, you know, the run energy changes has happened since then too, so it shouldn't be technically too bad. You know? 99 construction took a while. I did it in batches here and there. The XP per hour wasn't that good when you're chopping your own teaks and making them into planks. Stamps cannot teleport. Have you done it after the rework? I don't have stamps, so we'll just have to do teleport before the log basket. I tried using the log basket and I didn't like it. Log basket didn't speed it up at all. Wasn't a fan of that one. Because you still need to go and, you know, make them into planks, even if you have a log basket. It doesn't change anything. Literally zero difference. So, I tried using it because people kept telling me about it, but I didn't see the point. I didn't see the point. Okay, we need to learn how to make those Dorgishkan orbs again, it's been too long. Dorgishkan sphere. 2 law runes and 1 molten glass. Oh. We literally gave him molten glass. Well, that's easy. Okay, we need to buy some law runes. Let's go, Yanil. We'll make those first then. I have no idea how many I'm gonna need during the grind, but if we make like, I don't know, 100, it shouldn't take too long to make, right? I just don't want to have to do this again during the grind. Just have it like one and done. Log basket helped me immensely with cooking. Wait, what? Wait, how did it help you with cooking? Like, did you light a fire close to a fishing spot and then cooked on there? Is that what you mean? So you had it for that? That's kind of clever. Oh, you just buy the raw Koram ones. Oh, you didn't even fish them. Okay, people want me to use the quest speedrunning one. So we'll do that. Maybe we'll do that. Let's see. Is there anywhere to... I was gonna say, is there anywhere to easily get giant seaweed? I have some in my bag. Then I need to take them out. Let's see, is there other stuff I need? I need my glass blowing pipe. I do need the glass blowing pipe. We can just set this up after, actually. Actually. Yeah. Alright, let's get a glass blowing pipe real quick. I guess any charter ship would have one. I actually don't know the closest tally to a charter. Does anyone have a good idea? Or we could just do Ranging Guild and pick one up on the table. That's always an option. There should be one here. There it is. That's probably actually easier. There we go. Good stuff. Okay, I think we have everything. We just have to make the orbs, but we can do that when we get down there. We need the outfit, the speedrunning outfit. Let's grab that. TP to Ardy and take the boat to Brim. True. Not a bad choice. Oh, POA serves glassblade pipe too. I keep forgetting it does. You're right. Actual idiot. There's certain things I never grab from the house, as I keep forgetting they are in there. I should know this. Okay. Speedrunning outfit it is. Hey, look at us. We're kinda cute. Kinda cute. Okay. Time to die, I guess. I do think we have everything, though. I don't think I've missed anything. We need the plugin. Is it... what's it called again? Object markers. Back to main game? Yeah. We've been back to main game for a few days. We got our fang from TOA, though. So now we're gonna do some crafting. A little bit of crafting. Alright. Let's die. Oh, wait. Maybe before we do this, actually. Hold on. There's one thing we should do before we do this. Wait. How will we do this, actually? Yeah, we need a light source. Because we need to get to Dorgeshkan after we die. If I die in Security Stronghold, I'm cooked, right? No? No. If you just started, you probably almost have nothing on you. I'm assuming you're a main account or an iron account, right? You're not a UIM. So you can just go to death and get your stuff. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna grab Kenner and get headgear. That is true, Shaner. That was the plan. You're fine, right? You're fine. So you can either go back to your grave and get your stuff from the stronghold, or you can go to Death. So Death has multiple locations. The easiest one if you spawn in Lumbridge is to go here to Death's office in the graveyard. So you just go from the spawn here, past the axe shop, into the graveyard down there. Death will tell you about death mechanics and then give your stuff back for you. You'll be okay. Then you can go again to the stronghold. I would recommend, if you haven't, either get your hit points up a bit before you go. If not, just go to Drainer, the market here, to the left of Lumbridge, and you can buy wines at a guy there. And those wines heal you like 12. It's a really good thing to start with. Okay, now we can go and die. Because I was just thinking that if I death bank and I have to go to Dorgishkan, I can still do it through the Fairy Ring even without Light Source, but it's kind of dodgy. For pains of an early start, yeah. So cool that people are starting old school from scratch though. I love that. That makes me happy. Very, very happy. Just go G's, hatch and train. Oh, I've actually never used the train to Dorgishkan. Yeah, maybe that is faster. Maybe. Probably not though, because I'm gonna get my construction cape out here, so that'll probably be faster. And I need coins for the train, don't I? So this is faster. We'll just drop the light source when we're done. Train is free. Is it free? Really? Okay, I'm down to try it. I've never gone that way though, but I'm down to do it. I do think my way is faster, but pop off. As long as there's no chance of me dying, I'm down. Alright, let's go back to the farming guild. Now it's important we only take out the stuff we're gonna use. Calgrim to... Well, you go to Calgrim and then you take the train from Calgrim to Dorishkan. No, more ways is better for next GG. Who says I'm saying yes to that? What if I say no? Soup did ask, but you know, what if I say like, no, I don't want to? I knew it was an option, I've just never used it, because I feel like other methods are faster. We'll need those, we need those, we need this. I think that's all. Scenic route, not the fastest. Depends on what you're doing. Depends on what you're doing, mate. Okay. Get Fan Kid. Just talk about the fucking Fang Kid. I tried doing a 500 after I got my Fang, and I did Monkey Room first, which was a mistake. And Boulder Dash killed me because I couldn't one-shot the boulders because I wasn't salted. So... And I had hardcore on, of course, because obviously. And then I was like, fuck this, I don't want to go back here in a while. So I left. Now we're doing crafting. I should have started Crocodile, but I didn't think about it. Did not think about it. Okay. Cool. We can go through the G then. We'll try that out. Oh, actually, I don't need the cloak. If I wear this, I get an extra spot. Yeah, we'll do it like that. I'll just shove this one in here. Good. Okay, we need to make some orbs. Grand exchange. Yeah, let's see if it's actually free. Once we get down there. I need to remember how to do this though. It's been a long time since I've tried this. A UIM limitation? I just had other goals I wanted to do. Nothing in sailing is needed right now. I had other goals before sailing. I tried it a bit, and then I was like, okay. Let's see. Which one is it? Is it this one or this one? Did I just ride this one? I think I need a ticket though. No, I don't. North of the path near the wall. Wait, north? East? Wait, north or east? Up here? The DPPR? That's telling me fuck all. What does that mean? I'm assuming up here. With the pillars. What pillars? What are you doing? DVD is claiming that it's easier to get to Dorgishkan this way than through the fairy ring, which is not true, but I don't know where I'm gonna go. Oh, here? The doorway? Yo, nice. We're on the train, boys. So how... do I just wait? When does it go? Dude, we're catching the train, bro. We're doing the scenic route. Yo, right, thanks for the follow. No one ever does this. Dude, this is this is just UK simulator. Next thing's gonna happen, I'm gonna get stabbed. Yeah, between, thanks for the follow. Hey, nice. We're here. Okay, now we need to make some molten glass so we can get the orbs going for Dorishkan. Yeah, it has a cutscene, it does. I have taken that train a long time ago. But it's... no one does this. Frog in a bun? They're selling frog in a bun here. No one tell frog. I'm no one. You're the only one doing that. Literally the only one doing that. Where's the... wait. I forgot the air runes for super glass make. Wait, I got the runes for humidify. I meant to do the super glass make. Are you fucking kidding me? I need an air staff, not a water staff. Do we take the train again? On the way back. We'll do the train, guys. We'll do the... oh, my money bag's empty. Of course it is. I'm poor. It's all over, guys. It's all over. Oh, good God. I'm an idiot. I'm broke. Oh, withdraw. Let's do 3k. Guys, this is fine. Let me just visit Nordor real quick. There was a bank right there. What? What do you mean a bank right there? Banks aren't real and can't hurt you. A pin of shame. Really? I don't know why I thought I needed humidify when I clearly need help. Alright, you know what? Fuck it, let's take the scenic route back again. Guys, we're taking the train. Choo-choo. Choo-choo time. It is train time. Who doesn't love a little bit of UK culture? Some gravy and mash. Some Greggs. What else do they eat? Nando's? A cheeky Nando's? Socks? You know, crime. Let's take the train. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Guys, we're taking the train. Not really, UK, the train is free, that is true. The only thing that ruins my immersion here is that I can't actually sit on things. I think they should add sitting to RuneScape. Like, actually sitting on the train. For my train fetish? I thought you were a furry! I didn't know you liked trains. Yo, pro self, thanks for the follow. Been more insulted in my life? Wait, were you not the furry? No, you're the dude with daddy issues. Wait, no. You like guys. I know you like dudes. What? Where's the furry then? There's a guy who used to say he was a furry. Or maybe I'm thinking of someone else. Maybe I'm confusing with you with someone else. There's a chance. Dude, I'm trying to remember everyone's thing, and it's really hard. It's really hard. I'm 100% certain you're into men, though. 100%. Oh, never mind. Okay, never mind. Then someone else. Am I being gaslit? Oh, God. Okay, that is someone else who were into dudes. That had a pink name. Catching hell. I'm 100% certain there was someone in my chat that used to talk about being a furry and liking dudes. And I don't remember who it is. There's nothing wrong with that, I just don't remember who it was. I'm sorry, DVD, I somehow confused you for someone else. Sure, like, I've never been good at remembering names. So I guess I was wrong. Man. I guess I was wrong. Shit, eh? And there's no way you just threw your girlfriend under the bus like that, eh? I'm sure I remember who it is when they show back up. I'm sure of it. Oh, good God. Let's see. Let's do some more here. I just need to make a lot of spheres. A lot of spheres. And then we'll do the proper stuff. Pink name? No, there's a dude. I swear to God, there's a guy with a pink name that comes in here regularly. That is a furry. That is into dudes. And he keeps talking about it all the time. That's why I remember it, but I don't remember the name. I just remember it was a pink long name. And that's why I thought it was you, because you have a pink long name. Oh, fuck. It used to be a decent amount of time. It used to be more back in the day when I was a smaller streamer, but you know. Fuck. But you know, they're calling chatters furries and 100% gay. Based? No, I don't mean to. I didn't mean to, like. Lots of offense. Why is that offensive, DVD? Is that offensive because you hate furries? That's not very progressive of you. Furries are people too. People are calling chatters witches. I'm sure some of you debatable. Oh, okay. Don't make me time you out for being mean to the furries. What the fuck? That's messed up. That is messed up. I actually don't know how many of these orbs I need. I might make like 200 or something just to be safe, but I might be going a little bit overkill here. There's a chance I'm going slightly overkill. Some furries would ask not to be referred to as people though. It's difficult, the line is blurry. Fair enough. Less than 200 going from 94 to 99. Yeah. Okay, but do you teleport a lot closer sometimes? Because it's random where you end up. So sometimes I like using an extra just to see if I can end up closer. So I might make like 150. Use stamps though, right? We'll make 200, then we're 100% certain we'll be okay. The person who's a frame pop-up pumps chat. Do you remember the name? Because it might be the same person. Oh fuck, I forgot to do the spell. Panda. It's them! It's 100% them! Yes, yes. It's 100% them. Yeah. And I'm not capping. I'm serious. It is something panda. You're right. Not Pandatar, no. No. 100% sure it was me. Okay, in my defense, my head is not good today, okay? Give me some fucking slack. God forbid a girl mistakes someone for someone else once, okay? Sheesh. I seriously think I have, like, name blindness or face blindness or something. I cannot recognize anyone. God forbid someone mistakes someone for someone else. I was over explaining it when I said all the time. The thing is, I've been streaming for 5 years, okay? And this person has at least mentioned this like 6 times to me over 5 years. That's enough for me to, if it's enough for me to remember it, that's a lot of times to tell me that, you know? That's all I'm saying. It's enough times for me to remember. I'm not saying they say it all the time, I'm just saying it's enough for me to remember it, then they've said it quite a bit, over the last 5 years. That's how I remember it. You guys need to stop being so literal with everything. Just read between the lines a bit, okay? Read between the lines. As tall as a child, people can either remember faces or names, but not both, for people they don't interact with often. Well, I should be able to remember names then, since you guys don't really have a face on here. But the thing is, there's so many people that come by and so many people that yap in here that sometimes I just remember the color of the name and approximately how long it is. If I'm doing a lot of like PVM and I glance, I don't read your names. I just see the length and the color. So sometimes if two people have very similar color to their name and like stuff and are yapping at the same time, I sometimes think it's the same person saying the same shit. Asking the old school RuneScape player base to understand subtext is ableist. Okay. Yeah, okay, fair enough. My bad. I'm sorry. I'll write a public Twitter apology for not understanding the level of autism in the RuneScape community. My bad. Player's only interested in color and length. Fucking hell. Am I getting cancelled tonight? I might be getting cancelled. There's a chance. There is a chance. Name lengths and color sickness thing as well. I think it's more common than you think. The streamers don't really confess to it. Because no one wants to say, hey, I don't actually, like, properly see who each and every one you are. You know, that seems very rude to say to your chatters. Tons, what the fuck? It's not about the length of the name, but how you use it. Yeah. I prefer shorter names. They're easier to remember and read. You know? The long names scare me. Okay, I'll do one more batch here. This is the last batch. Never show my face to potato. Yeah, show up in a mask if you want to meet me at Runefest. No, don't make Goblin Village things. Don't do that. I hope you guys go to Runefest. Last time it was so much fun. Meeting everyone. Okay, there we go. We are ready to start orbing. Infest EU. Yeah, same as last place. Last place? Last time it was. Birmingham, UK. Set of colors. Well, you have a short name, Sedacian. It's easy to pronounce, so it's not too bad. It ain't too bad. Okay, I don't think I have it set up anymore. Is there a plugin for Dorgishkan orbs? I think there is. I don't know what it's called though. There we go. We'll get this one too. Give me the plugin. I'll change my title to Orb. I'll put day 1 in my title, because we'll see how long this takes. It's Orbin time, baby. We'll keep that on. Oh, they've updated the plugin since last time I did this. Oh my god. They've updated it. That's cool. It's very good now. That's awesome. The teleorbs are... Oh my god, it actually shows the path too. What the fuck? That's very invasive. Let me, tone it down a bit here. They're to get back to Dorgishkan, after I do the Desert Amulet to get my run back when I run out. Can I... Oh my god. I kinda wanted to make them less invasive. Make the path a line. Can I make it a line? Oh, I can. Wait. Oh, that's way nicer. Oh, that's way nicer. Yeah, let's do that. And then let's make it like a nice... Let's make it like a purple color. Like a light purple. That's usually a very nice color. Thank you, Super. Okay, let's take that away. That's pink. Oh, for fuck's sake! What are you, the color police? Fucking hell. Is that purple for you? Okay, we need to make the orbs first, though. So we need to go over here and put the things in the orbs. Yep. Dark pink. Fucking whoop your ass. Actually, that's lavender. Okay. Alright. We get 2 though, because we have the diary done. So we got that going for us. We got that going. So this is what we're doing to 99 crafting. This is our life now. Hold on, where's the XP thingy? I'll hide this one. We'll do it like that. This is my life now. For the foreseeable future. Oh, I need to fix that so I can easily pick those up. So how I like to play is I do 1 PVM grind, since we're kind of late game, so they take a while. And then we do... How did I fail? I'm 99 thieving! That's dumb. We do 1 PVM grind, and then we do 1 skilling grind. So we just got a Fang from TOA. So now we're gonna do 99 crafting, and then we're gonna do probably a Venator bow. And then, you know, that's how we go. That's how we keep going. So, yep. Dude, I can't believe they updated the plugin, though. That's so fucking cool, eh? When I did this ages ago, when I made this guide on the YouTube, this plugin was not this good. Like, I had to go around and mark things individually. This is great. This is fantastic. Yeah, friendship ended with the TOA. Now we're having orb content. But I love orbing, because then I can talk to you guys. Update your guide. I don't know about that one. Oh, shit. So the good thing about this, you get... Like, I get probably up to 90k an hour crafting and firemaking XP. But I make the orbs from scratch, right? You won't do that. If you're a main, you can have these in your bank or just, like, you know, put the things in the bank. So, technically, I do think you can get probably up to 120k an hour crafting and firemaking doing this. Yeah, as soon as you make orbs, you can do this. You need 52 firemaking, I believe, to fix them. And the reason I like this is because I hate bank standing. I hate standing still and doing bank things. So this is just a nice way to actively do crafting without having to do that bullshit, you know? So I love this method personally. Love it. So now we're just vibing. Absolutely just vibing. This is our life now. Wait. There was one more up there. Yeah, so I just farmed the seaweed and farmed the sand. And the thing is, when you do it like this, the XP per orb is actually insane. The XP per orb is crazy. So you don't need that much. Like, this is enough to get 99 from 94. And it's just 2000 seaweed. So you don't even need that much supplies to do this. Yeah, it's like 1000 XP per orb. It's wild. Absolutely wild. The layout of Dorgish Khan is a little funky though, so sometimes it'd be like that. And what plans for February 14th? Orbing. Yeah, I just really prefer this method. I do. Also, I just think it's fun to play electrician. We're literally just helping the poor citizens of Dorgishkan fix their lights. Like, poor Oldak here hasn't seen in days. Now I'm fixing his lamp underground, now he can see again. You know? Now he can- I didn't mean to go upstairs. I actually want to change some things in the plugin. I want to change this to a yellowish color. Yeah. And I want to change this to a... I prefer like a... We'll do like a pink-ish for this one. And we'll change the stairs to like... something like that. Yeah. There we go. That's nicer. I kept mistaking the stairs for orbs. This is really a favor. Well, they need some light. You know, even though they don't like lighting very much, they need some. I actually do not need the informative overlay. Wait, did it just light up the orb as an option? Oh my god. It did. The goblins don't mold people? That could actually be a play. Huh. Alright. Like, we're already... Like, okay, now it wants me to click the orb. That's actually really good. Because it's so far away. So then technically this should be closer. Nice. Nice. Because we don't have stamps, so... we want to try and make this as clean as possible. Dude, last time I did this plugin wasn't this good, so I kept like running around checking places because I couldn't see where it was. So this is gonna definitely get the XP per hour up by a lot. Just because of that. They had a playlist to the game, but if you enter Goblin Kindergarten, it still stops your music to play the stupid jingle. Yeah. That's funny. That's actually really funny. Yeah, I'm glad they added. I was talking about it the other day that I wanted like the playlist thing changed. I haven't looked into it yet though. Like, is it good? Have you guys tried it? I would love to make like a playlist. What a book recently been so long since I've read. Damn, that's awesome. I got into audiobooks a little bit a while ago, but I haven't had much time to listen to much. Unfortunately. Okay, lost orb. Nice. Now we're gonna go to Narda, get our run back. Like so. And then we go back again. Yeah, Ribicuties, thank you for lurking. Been a while. Hope you're well, mate. The thing with these orbs is that they teleport you to a random location in Dorgishkan. So you can end up over here, you can end up here, you can end up over there. So it's kind of a gamble where you end up, but it's kind of fun too. Yeah, I'm doing great, mate. Kinda gamble. Because part of required reading for school back in 11th grade, like that was more than 10 years I'm coming back. Damn. That's nice. I don't ever remember having anything required reading in school. I remember we had to read, but we could choose what to read. For the most part. Because I didn't go like a very... You know, I didn't go the college route, as people would call it, I guess. I went the trade route. In school. Alright, there we go. Let's go, let's go. Let's zoom back. Zoom in. Cave Slime Soup. Harukai was some of the most advisory books for the teams explored, I see. Like going to college to have culinary school personally. There you go. Sometimes it'd be like that. It's never too late though. I know plenty of people who's going back to school as an adult. Yeah, I remember reading a lot when I was younger. Then I started playing RuneScape, you know? Crazy stuff. That's a dark topic, man, but, you know, good to get educated. Never too late. Never too late to get back to school if you want to. Oh, I'm missing one. There we go. Nice, let's go. Yeah, I remember when I did like 1 year of school after kind of getting my trade thing done, certificate. Just because I kind of felt like I wanted to study, and then I realized I didn't really want to study. But I did finish the year though. And I remember it was so funny in that class because there was people in all ages, you know? People like me who had just finished my trade and then wanted to get some extra papers. People who came straight from high school who had no fucking clue what they were doing. Adults who just wanted to, like, get a little bit extra paper going, you know? People who had been working in the field for a while that was literally just there to do the exam and leave. And it was just such a Such a fun vibe of like different people doing the same shit. I see, man. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying the book. I feel like I've been so, like, TikTok-brained. I don't even use TikTok, but you know what I mean. Like brain-rotted by social media that... Like, even the thought of picking up a book and actually reading a book just seems, like, boring. I do like audiobooks, though. But even when I was listening to audiobooks, I found myself needing to, like, play RuneScape on the side or something. I think I have a case of brain rot, where I need, like, Subway Surfer on the side to do things. It's really bad. It's actually really bad. Like, back in the day when I was, like, a young potato, I could literally, like, just sit down and read a book for the entire weekend. I just used an orb and it teleported me to the exact same spot I was. That's messed up. Please help. What's this? Well, that ain't good, bro. You have done 858 delves and only pet. Yeah, Rysark, welcome in. Hold on, let me check my log. I'm on 632 and nothing, so, you know. Young potato minus spud, yes. When I was a wee spud. Wait for book clubs? That's cute though, book clubs. That's awesome. That sounds like fun though, like having people to share the interest with, right? It's a troll pet. I think the lobster pet's really cool, but it does seem to be pretty common compared to other stuff. Oh, I love when it's like back-to-back orbs. Friends or randoms. That sounds like awesome time, but I don't have time for more hobbies. I have too many hobbies and stuff going on in my life. But I do like watching shows and discussing the shows with people. So basically, I've been watching Bridgerton. I really enjoy Bridgerton, and there was a new season that came out, but they released it in a fucking stupid way. They released 4 episodes, and then the next 4 episodes is like 1.5 months away when they release the first 4. It's such a dumb... Like, why does Netflix do this? Like, it's so stupid. But the point is, I watched the first 4, and I regret doing that because now I have to wait for a while. But I feel like I had no one to talk to it about, because most of you guys don't watch Bridgerton, and my IRL friends were watching other things, and I was like, fucking out. But I was talking to Molly, so Molly's my best friend, and I was talking to her, and she also loves Bridgerton, and she kept telling me she wanted to wait until all the episodes were out to watch it, because of the same reason that, you know, I'm suffering now, not knowing the rest of what's happening, because I couldn't binge it in one go. So she wanted to wait, and I was like, I respect that, but I really want to talk about it. And then, the next day, she DMs me, she's like, I've seen it all. You just talking about how excited you were for what has happened made me want to watch it. So she binged it because I was so excited to talk about it, and now we've been just yapping about it non-stop. But now we're both like, give us more episodes, goddammit. Just one of those things. It's just one of those things. I teleported and it did not get me any closer. Oh, for fuck's sake. I'll do one more. Come on, RNG, baby. Put me over there. Ugh. That's still shit. You know what? One more. Fuck it. We have plenty of orbs. This 5 weeks, you have to buy an extra month of Netflix. Okay, but like... They could literally just... Okay, this is even worse. I'm getting the worst, like, teleport things here. They could just release weekly episodes and it would be literally the same. It's straight up the same. To just release weekly. Than doing it like that. And people still have to subscribe for the same amount of months. They're just edging us for nothing. Started reading a little bit last year, it's been kind of nice. Let's go. Theater first time in 10 years in a weekend. Oh, I go to the movies a lot of times. I went and watched a movie yesterday. It was shit though, but... Okay, it wasn't shit, it was like... a 5 out of 10. it was good enough that I wanted to see what was going on, but it wasn't good enough for me to actually enjoy it. It was like, yeah. You just went like, why? Oh, theater, like actual theater, not the movie. Oh, nice, like watching a play. Which one? This new one called Kraken. It's a Norwegian one. Norway seems to really love making these like very, very mid, like catastrophe movies that has like no plot at all. Henry Rufus early again this year. I'll probably be there a few days before, yeah, but not as early as last time. It's cry 87 Slave to watch. It does. It does, Santas, yeah. Right, generic. It's just... It was just no plot. You know, you kept waiting for something to happen, and when it finally happened, it was like, oh, that's it? I just sat there wondering, like, why? Like, why do they do the things they do? Like, what's the point here? Like, what are you trying to accomplish? You know? It was just confusing. The whole movie was confusing to me. It's like, why are they going there now? Like, what? This makes no sense. So that was kind of my experience with that one. Yeah, Pterodactyl, how's it going? You're obsessed with them? Have you seen the other Norwegian catastrophe movies? Dude, it keeps putting me in Narnia! I might actually go to a different bank, like a closer bank. Just to do this shit, because it just puts me in Narnia. Oh, I went to the wrong one. Are there any great Norwegian films that never got international acclaim, which should be recommended? I don't really watch movies just because they're Norwegian. I don't watch that many movies. I just knew this one was Norwegian. So I don't know if there's anyone that's like purely Norwegian that I would recommend. I'm trying to think if there's anything I do like the Troll Hunter movie, but I feel like that got some recognition though. The Troll Hunter movie is kind of funny. Troll and Troll 2? They sucked. I'm sorry. Troll 2 was absolutely terrible too. Troll 2 was if they took the script, wrote it in English, translated it to Norwegian, back to English, back to Norwegian, and then tried to perform it. Like, the lines they said was just so bad. It was like, why are you talking like your ChatGPT? Like, no one talks like that. No one speaks like that in this country. Sorry, I'm ranting now, but it was actually terrible. Like, man. I'm feeling like such a bitch today. I'm just complaining, but like, it was bad. I feel like movies aren't as good as they were when I was a kid, and I don't know if that's because me as a kid just liked things because they were flashy. But like, I feel like every time I watch a movie these days, it's mid. It's mid as fuck. Like, there's been a few that I've actually enjoyed, but yeah. We're just bitter, dude. I got old. That's what happened. Okay, let's make it more positive. Let's make it more positive. Have you guys seen any movies recently, like the past year, that has been good, that you really enjoyed? Because I've seen a few that I've enjoyed. I do enjoy the Knives Out movies. Knives Out is fun. I did enjoy that a lot. So that's always a positive one. +1, yeah. Movies coming out 20 years ago were just a lot different industry-wise and felt more authentic. Yeah, because I just watched a movie and I'm like, no one speaks like this. Everyone feels so, like, robotic and, like, fake. I want a movie to feel real. Even when it's fantasy, I want the characters to feel human. I want them to have human emotions, even if there's a dragon flying by, you know? And I want the movies to have, like, a purpose, and I want people to act as if it was a real scenario. You know, there should be human emotion if there's a human playing. And I don't think that's a big ask. I don't think that's a big ask. Well. The Crow was good? I don't think I've seen that one. I'd have to check that one out then. Because there's a lot of movies I will watch that are like, they're not super bad, but they're like, eh, I didn't feel anything. Yo, Duck, what's up? Quacker. It's an older movie though, that's fair. If it's good, right? I watched Grave of the Fireflies for the first time by Ghibli, never again. I actually haven't seen Grave of the Fireflies. I've seen a lot of Ghibli movies though, that I've enjoyed. Like Howl's Moving Castle is a big one that I found fun. Oh, wrong ladder. Chainsaw Man movie is in my letterbox top 4. I actually haven't seen that one. I've seen Chainsaw Man though, but not the movie. This is gonna sound extremely, like, weeb-coded, but I do feel like anime has higher quality than movies do, and I find myself drifting to watching animes that I know have high expectation more than just watching a random movie that, you know. Because the quality is higher. I feel like the quality is so much higher. We did watch Sinners. I did enjoy Sinners. That movie I enjoyed. I wouldn't say it was like an S tier for me. I would say it was like 7 or 8 out of 10 for me, but it was still good. It was still good. Let's try an orb. I finally got a true spoon. Yo, network, what did you get? Two KC, Joe. Big grats, big grats. I also spooned my jaw. Jaw good. That's a massive spin though. That's up there. Hell yeah. Big grats. Guardians of the Galaxy 3 from 2023 wasn't bad. I don't remember seeing that one. I think if these suck, maybe I'll leave. After one KC, you thought that. Damn. You didn't even give them a chance. I think I got mine on 19 KC or something. I will say the, what's it called again? The Sun Hunter crossbow thing? That one slaps there. That's what I used for the 19 KC I did before I got spooned as well. Does Office Space count? That's a yearly watch for me. I haven't seen that one. Best spoons and worst rods? Best spoon, 19 KC Tibo. For sure. The worst dry grind was 3 times the drop rate on Bando's Hilt, 1500 KC. Yeah. I didn't get my Bofa because I got a 50 KC. Well, I got my Bofa first. Something ID is a must-watch. It's a movie called Office Space. Okay. Yeah, I'm down to watch anything IT related. For sure. Like, one of my favorite, like, series and just, like, humor stuff of all time is the IT Crowd, so, you know. If you guys have not seen the IT Crowd and you work in IT, you have to. You have to see it. That's almost a requirement, I would say. It's quoted so often, really. I just put this right here with the rest of the fire, yeah. That is my best spoon. 223 KC, 2 heals, and 1 of each of the others. Damn, that's good stuff. Hold on. General Garage Door. Mr. Garage Door. This is my log. I got 8 boots before I got the hilt. I got 4 chest plates and 3 tassets. This is what we ended on. No pad. Heard the saying, feels like someone has a case of the Mondays. I've never heard anyone say that in my life, no. I'll watch Office Space though. What's the streaming service that go on? Movies I need to watch. That's a big list. Hope you can get through them. We do movie nights in Discord sometimes. Last time we watched Sinners. That was a lot of fun. It didn't go as I thought it would, but yeah. Maybe it's more American? Maybe. Maybe. I'll watch that if you guys watch IT Crowd if you haven't seen that. I'll be down. You also spooned your cloak. Wait, which cloak, Mint? Wait, what? I'm trying to figure out what cloak you're on about. Was Bando's skirt? Huh? Bando's skirt? You mean tassets? Well, I spoon a lot of things, bro. It doesn't help to spoon tassets if you're stuck there for 1500 KC for the hilt, though. Netflix maybe has it for free. I have to check. Is bacon popular in Norway? I would say it's pretty average. I usually only have bacon either with eggs or with fish cakes, actually. Okay. Let's hear me out. This is actually one of my favorite things. It might be because I'm very nostalgic. From my childhood. But I swear to God, homemade fish cakes with potatoes, bacon bits, and a nice, really nice, like, white gravy sauce is S tier. Absolute S tier stuff. I know that sounds crazy if you've never had it, but it's such a Norwegian dish. Dude, fish cakes are actually goated. Actually goated. They don't taste like fish. It's just like, you turn something that is generally just, you know, fish is fish, but you make it tasty, and it's like, I don't know how to explain it. It's just really good. Fish are made from? Depends. Usually white fish. Depends what you get, you know. My parents just fish their own fish from the sea and then, you know, make from whatever they have. But usually like cod and stuff. Except for the bacon. Really, you need to try some bacon bits on top of it. It really enhances it with the salty crispiness. It's made from fish, guy. It's just made from fish, bro. My parents are, like, very Norwegian. As in, like, my dad's a farmer, lumberjack, fisherman type of guy who does everything outside. And, you know, shoots his own deer, fish his own fish kind of guy. You know, my dad's a real Viking kind of dude. He will fix anything. He'll get it all going. So I grew up on, like, home-cooked food. Like, my parents would never eat out. Everything was, like, home-cooked and made from scratch, pretty much. Not everything, like, they would buy stuff at the store, too, of course, but most things were, like, at least made at home. I hadn't had fast food until I was 20 years old, because of this. I had not had McDonald's or Burger King or anything before I was, like, 20, due to this. I was super disappointed the first time I had a burger from McDonald's, because everyone was hyping it up, and I was like, what the fuck? I was like, this is trash. I was like, this is awful. Like, why do people like it so much? Yeah, I mean, home-cooked food is a blessing. It's one of those things when you grow up, you just think that's normal, and then you realize it's not normal. Surprisingly normal? What the fuck? What the fuck? I had the internet. Even though I lived in the woods in Norway on a farm, I had internet. I played RuneScape. I still got the psychological damage from early childhood internet usage. I still don't like McDonald's. I actually think Burger King burgers are way better. If I need to get some fast food and I'm drunk, I do like the Burger King burgers. The only Burger King burger I actually like eating if I'm not drunk is the crispy chicken burger. I should skip the microplastics in your blood? No idea. How do I check that? Can I actually check that? Can I go to my doctor and be like, yo, check for plastic in my body? You can't? Check your balls? Guys, I have terrible news. I don't have balls. I don't know who took them, but they're not there. Then you're safe. Let's go. W. Lol, what is this never seen content? This is Dorgish Khan orb fixing. Why am I watching you then? You only watch me for my balls? That is so, like, sexist of you. The fuck? That's crazy. Can't believe you only like men for their bodies. Where monster drink? Huh? I haven't had a monster in 6 months. I couldn't find the one we were talking about in Discord. I couldn't find it at the shop. It wasn't there. You found out how you lost them? Let me know. I'm trying to find out how to get rid of mine. I heard a goblin is out stealing balls, so it might be one of those. That's Coke Zero. It's empty. Okay, I'm actually way more awake now than 4 hours ago. Way more awake. Okay, we need run energy. Let's go, Narda. Do you think if we removed all the plastic from somebody with plastic in their blood, that they would feel it? Maybe. I don't know. Depends where it comes out, though, I guess. Yeah, like, does it come out through your skin? Does it come out through your pee-pee? You know? You like canned Coke at the store yesterday? Really? No sugar, no calories, no caffeine. Water and flavor? Is it actually good, though? Thanos snapping is just gone. Huh. Interesting. Interesting stuff. I heard they're making a Coke Zero can that is bigger, though. Like, this is just 330 milliliters. I hear they're making a 500 milliliter one. If that comes here, I might get some. Bigger cans. Who doesn't love bigger cans? Let's be real. Let's be honest here. They make a 2-liter one? Not a can. Bottles, the plastic bottle Coke Zero sucks ass. It has to be in a can. They taste different.
Oh, a subscription? Thank you for playing the mods.
Yo, Best Ponage, thank you for the prime. Appreciate that. Like, I'm dead serious when I say if I buy a bottle of Coke Zero, I don't like it. I only like it from the can. Which just sounds crazy to say, but it's true. 2-liter can would be fun. This big can, and I'm just slurping. Slurping. 8 million XP dry for Monkey Tail. Oof, good luck. I got that one while doing the Hunter method. AFK at work. Yummy aluminium acid coating. Well, you know, yummier than microplastic coating, right? Surely. Surely. Face of Coke Zero, I had a literal chokehold on my life? Really? I had a phase of just drinking Monster Energy every day, so now I moved over to Coke Zero. I feel like it's slightly better. Slightly better. I'll see if I can swap it with something else at one point, but for now I'm kinda content with it. Kinda okay with it. I think I have like... I wanna say 20 cans upstairs in my fridge right now. one soda whenever I go to the store for food. It's all tap water, really. I just feel like water's so fucking boring. I drink water if I'm really thirsty. If I've been like on a walk or like working out, I do drink water. Because when I'm really thirsty, water hits like a truck. But when I'm just chilling and not like super tired and I drink water, I'm just like, eh. You know? I just get really bored. I'm like, this is... Like, I don't like it for some reason. It's so weird. But if I'm thirsty, it hits like crisp. It's perfect. It's absolutely perfect. It's such a weird thing, though. Such a weird thing, too. To not like... I guess if you do cut out all sodas for a while, I'm sure that the body would get used to it again. More water. I feel like I've just had so much energy drinks for so many years that my body's just like... It's not liking it. It's much more than AFK blowing. I can just AFK blow as a UIM, but I prefer this because I'm getting firemaking XP too, so I'm getting 299 in one go. Also, I've just started. This is like 100k an hour in both. I just hate standing still and blowing. I think it's fucking boring. This is not a, like, UIM method. This is a me method, by the way. This is not what the standard UIM does. The standard UIM does the same as every other Iron Man. I just think this is way more fun. Yeah, maybe I should get back on that sparkling water stuff. Because I do like sparkling water to a certain extent. Maybe that's the next step, you know? We go from Monster Energy to Coke Zero to sparkling water. And maybe eventually we'll go to normal water. Never had an energy drink phase, really. What happened to me was very simply that since I grew up without, like, any fast food or any, like, sodas much. Like, we had a little bit of soda, of course, on Saturdays, but only candy and stuff in the weekend. And home-cooked food and stuff. I was always told by my mom that avoid drugs, avoid smoking, blah, blah, blah. You know, the whole spiel. But I was never warned about energy drinks, because they weren't really a thing, right? So when I went to high school, everyone and their mom was drinking energy drinks. And I avoided them for 2 years in high school. But my last year of high school, I had one. So the first time I had one was actually the first year, but I didn't like them because I had the original Monster and I thought it tasted like shit. I still do. I don't like the original. So I was like, ooh, I don't like this. I don't want this. But then, my last year of high school, I tasted the Monster, the Doctor can, the yellow can with like black top. It's like a citrusy one. And I really fucking liked it. I thought it was tasty as fuck. And as a teenager that, you know, was pretty skinny and never had to think about calories or anything in their life, I was like, wow, this is great. I feel so awake and blah, blah, blah. So I started drinking them last year of high school. And I got really addicted to them without realizing. I just, you know, I didn't realize that I was addicted. It was just a routine at that point. I just kept drinking them. It's just one of those things. I was always so proud when I was younger that I didn't have any addictions. You know, that, oh, I avoided smoking, I avoided drugs, I avoided all that shit, and then I just start drinking energy drinks like a crazy person. But you could argue that is better than, you know, doing drugs, but it's still an addiction. Addicted to Coke? We're addicted to Coca-Cola. Zero, yeah. That's okay, though. There's worse things, like RuneScape. Worse things to be addicted to, right? And Climate did too, probably watch your vid. Nice. Hey, I like it method. I think it's good to have alternatives to training methods. Crafting doesn't have many alternatives to it. RuneScape addiction is worse than Coke. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one, Chief. I don't know, what are you guys' go-to drink? If you're just chilling and you want to drink something, what do you grab? Coffee? Sparkling ice? Pepsi Max milk. Whoa. The only times I really drink milk is like with certain foods. Like if I make myself a grilled cheese toast in an evening, I might get a glass of milk with it, you know? I don't drink that much milk other than that though. Dr. Pepper syrup. We don't have really Dr. Pepper where I live, but I do like it. I drank a lot of Dr. Pepper when I was in the US visiting. SodaStream passion fruit flavor. I do actually have a SodaStream that I haven't used in a long time. Maybe I'll try some of that. See if I find some good flavors. That would be kind of cool. Think of choice like soda. No, like anything. Like anything. It doesn't have to be a soda. Oh, I didn't mean to use the orb. I wanted to use my Nardo. See where we end up. Oh, we're in Narnia anyway. Whiskey? That's your go-to if you sit down to play video games or like chill after work. You just get a whiskey. Tears of your enemies. Or your own at CG. Nice. Very salty drink though. Why not? No, I'm just saying that's not usually what people go to on a daily basis. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with having a whiskey. I just never heard of anyone like every day coming home and grabbing a whiskey. But pop off, king, you know, live your life. I did buy this thing though the other day. That I'm kind of curious how it is. I didn't research anything. It was one of those impulsive purchases. So I don't know if I made a mistake or not. I didn't drink in middle school because it wasn't 18 plus at the time. Oh, is it 18 plus for you guys? I think it's like 15 plus here. But I've heard they want to raise it, the age limit. Use these smokes, start smoking instead though, damn. I want to try and drink more water, but I just find it so boring. Sparkling water with balsamic vinegar? I don't like vinegar. I'm not a fan of vinegar. Yeah. Okay, let me find the stuff. Hold on. Let me just double check. I can never remember what it's called. Try this circle pot. I don't even know what that is. I don't care about the caffeine. I just want something that tastes good for me. That doesn't taste like complete ass. Also, if anyone's watching that keeps sending me emails about gambling sponsorships, stop emailing me. Take the hint. You know, stop this whole, oh, you might have missed my first email. No, I just don't respond. I just don't care. Stop sending me emails. I will never take a gambling sponsorship. Fuck off. I'm feeling it right now. It's pissing me off. Yeah, I need to start marking those as spam. Let's see. You big monkey man as well? Let's go. Lipton iced tea. Ooh, maybe I need to get some iced tea going. I don't know what to search for. Let me see if I find it. I bought something. I can't remember what it's called. I did an impulsive purchase. Okay, I think I found it. Hold on. And I don't know if this was a mistake or not. You guys need to tell me. Okay, so I was on my phone in the middle of the night, not being able to sleep. And I saw this. And I bought it without thinking. I was like, that's so cool. I just want the box. And I think this is some sort of like powder caffeine thing. Yeah, it is. But I don't know if it's good or not. I have no clue. I bought it. I saw RuneScape. It looked cool. I got it. So, you know. We'll see. We'll see if it's actually good. I just saw the shaker with old school on it, and I was like, that's so cool. Like, even if I don't like the powder stuff, like, maybe the cup's cool, you know? I don't know. It was an impulsive purchase, but I'm not regretting it. I refuse to regret it. Hey, don't send me emails, goddammit. Don't do it. When iced tea is warm, it tastes like ass. I agree. Iced tea needs to be cold. There's a reason it's called iced tea and not warm tea. That's for the same. Thank you for not taking that money. It's a lot of money too. Thanks for having a spine. The thing is, I don't need to. I don't need to, but I also have morals, right? Where do you see that? I just found like I got it on an Instagram ad. It just popped up on an Instagram ad for me, and I was like, holy shit. Oh wait, I'm out of orbs. Dude, there's 2 fresh, delicious, broken lamps in front of me. Bulging, broken lamps, and I'm here without any balls. It is upsetting. Folded under no pressure, I did. Ads do work. They do if it's something that I'm interested in. Ads don't work if it's just some random crap. Blue lamped. It's okay, we'll fix it. Oh, shaft, no balls. Now we're sad at the bank blowing. You started. Wait. Oh, your workout journey? Okay, so I started working out last year a decent amount, and then New Year's came around. I got sick. I went on a 1-week trip, and then I got the flu really bad. And then it was Christmas, and I was with my parents, so whole of December didn't work out even once. But mostly because I was recovering from the flu. It hit me really bad. New Year's came around, a lot of stuff happening at work. Went to a trip to Jagex, and I walked a lot. I walked a lot due to Walkscape, but I haven't been to the gym since New Year's. I know. It's bad. I haven't. But it's just been so much going on. I need to get back to it. I just don't know how and or when. It is the way it is. I would say if it's a hectic day at work... Oh, my watch is dead, but let me check how many steps I've walked today. Today was a midday at work. Like a little bit of stuff going on, but not too much walking. Let me check my steps. Today I walked 7,000 steps. If it's a hectic day, I might walk up to 10,000 steps at work. So, I'm getting in a decent amount of walking at least. So that's cool. But yeah, the gym stuff hasn't really been happening. I've done stretching exercises though, due to my shoulder, but nothing else. I do want to get back to it. I do want to get back to it, yeah. I should blow on my glass till I orb. Hey, it is 14th of February soon. Maybe you all can do some glass blowing too. Perhaps, perhaps. I think it was on a news post as well, the collector box. Makes sense. Makes sense that RuneScape would advertise it since it's RuneScape themed. Makes sense. Now, going back to the gambling thing though, like, that's just something that I never want to do. It's the same reason I never want to stream on Kick, for example. I just don't see the value in subjugating you guys to stuff like that. You know, I don't see the value for me. Because my goal as a streamer is literally just make a community, have fun with it, and, you know, whatever money I earn on the side, it's a bonus. And I do understand that not every streamers can do this. A lot of people do it full-time, and they need the money. But I do also think there's other sponsorships you can take. I'm never gonna, like, sit and judge people, though, like, hard for doing that if they get a lot of money for it. Because I can see that, like, if you're down bad, like, you're kind of out of options. You know, it's better than being on the streets. But, it's just, I'm in a position where I don't have to do shit like that, so why would I? There's no point. It doesn't benefit me in any way. Like, money doesn't matter. Money doesn't matter. And now I'm just sounding like I'm a rich dick, which I'm not. I just think that there's more things important in life, and as long as you have enough money to live okay, that's good enough for me. If I can just do my hobbies and live my life, I don't need anything, like, super fancy. I'm fine. I just need a computer that can run RuneScape and, like, you know, food. I value food very highly, so... If you're down bad, you can always do a Raid Shadow Legends sponsorships. Real. Yeah, I'd rather be blowing glass in RuneScape than blowing anything else, you know? Yo, Gray, we are orbing. That's just how I feel about things in life, right? And I'm not saying shit like that, oh, it's a moral high ground, blah blah blah. It's just a fact, and I think more people should say shit like that. I think this should be the norm. This should be like the baseline of things. People shouldn't say things just because, oh, it's the right thing to do, oh, it makes me look good. No, you should just do it. That's the minimum requirement. It's like saying that you should be nice to your girlfriend. It's like, you don't go around saying that because it's a norm, it's the baseline. It's how it should be. Not to shame and blame, so don't think that way, but you're also pretty privileged to be able to buy a house at 20-year-old something. I feel like that's normal in Norway if you have a good paying job. I wouldn't have the house loan if it wasn't for my partner. Both me and Stein went the trade route in our, you know, ways of studying. We both went the trade way. We started working when we were basically 18 as apprentices, both of us. We started earning money. We started saving. We don't splurge. We just started saving money. We went to the bank and said, hey, we've saved this much. How big a loan can we get for a house? And they gave us a loan. It's just all about working and doing. And I understand not every country you can do that. I do understand that the world is like, but you can in Norway. You can. So if you mean that I'm privileged in the sense that I was born in Norway, 100%. I got lucky. I won the lottery. I was born in a country that you can do that. You just need to work. Get the stuff going. So yeah, in that sense, yeah, absolutely privileged, 100%. But that doesn't mean that, you know, I didn't work for it. You can grow up in Norway and not have that by just, you know, splurging your money or not working or just leeching. But I would say that, like, I would not have my house loan if it wasn't for having a partner. Like, they would never have given me this loan if it was just me. It's due to having someone else. Right? It's about sacrifices too, like not getting a $12 cup of coffee every day. Well, the thing is, if you grow up where I grew up, there's no place to buy coffee for $12. It doesn't exist. There's no fast food. You're in the forest in Norway. There's nothing to splurge on. The only thing you can do is play RuneScape. So you don't even have those temptations, because there's nothing to spend your money on here. All you can do is hoard it like a dragon. No, but both me and Stein have the same mindset on these things. Like, we don't need to, like, buy anything fancy. We have enough with what we have. Right? I'm working on 18. If it wasn't for my girlfriend's grandparents just giving her 50k, would I be able to buy a house at 28? Yeah. It's, the world is crazy right now, you know, the world is crazy. In the sense that at certain places in the world you can, you know, you can put an effort, you can work, but, you know, the cost of living just ruins any chance you have at saving up. You know, you literally just gotta, like, buy bags of rice and eat that, and it's, yeah. You need to get a good job, you need to, like, you know, get lucky on that. Getting a good job is hard too. It's not always easy to get a good job. Stein play old school too? He doesn't, no. He's more of an FPS gamer. He loves things like Borderlands, Escape from Tarkov, Rocket League. Right now I think he's in a Minecraft phase. with his buddy. I stream and he plays with his bros. That's how it goes. Yeah. Just get a job. It's easy to say just get a job, but it is hard to get a job. It is. You gotta have a little bit of RNG in real life too. It is difficult. I'm not trying to shit on anyone. I'm just, yeah. I will acknowledge I am privileged that I got lucky in getting born in a good place at a good time and able to get a good job. But also, I will say, going the trade route does also mean that you have 0 student debt in Norway. So, that helps too, with buying a house. No student loans. Literally go to school, start in a trade job, get apprenticeship certificate, keep working. Like, just learn a trade. The trade route is underrated, guys. Getting a job that pays enough to afford a place that's not in the middle of nowhere is another. Well, that's the thing. I live in the middle of nowhere. That's the thing. That might also pay into why I could buy a house. Because I do live in Fokol, in a forest. There's nothing around here except woods and woods. So, you know, if you want to live in a city, yeah, it's gonna cost more. But I don't need that. I don't need to live in a city. I'm fine. I just need to play RuneScape and chill. That's what I like to do. Loans to trade plays UIM. Okay. Okay, bro. Okay, buddy. That's kind of funny. You're kind of funny. Good job. You made me giggle. Student loans are not a thing here, luckily. Oh, that's nice. I just know in certain countries, you're just fucked from the start, you know? Meanwhile, America, unemployment is terrible. The cost of living is worse than it's ever been. Yeah, and you guys have student loans too, don't you? Like insane student loans. Like you can have student loans in Norway too, but they don't have interest rates. No, DVD, you didn't. I just sound angry when I speak. Yo, Skull, thank you very much. Welcome in. I just have a very aggressive personality, so sometimes when I'm explaining things, I do sound like I'm salty, but I'm not. I'm just trying to articulate what I mean. I'm just passionate about it. I'm just passionate. Alright, let's grab those. Guys, you have to be privileged to play UIM. You know, because why would you willingly make yourself suffer more if you're not privileged, right? You have to be angry to play UIM. Angry and privileged people play UIM. That's it. I don't, like, the word privilege is so, like, tainted, you know? Like, I don't think you should... How do I say this without sounding like a dick? You don't have to suffer in life for it to be valid, guys. Like, you don't have to have parents who hated you and, like, grew up in dirt poor, you know, the depths of the depths, to be valid, to be okay. Like, the bare minimum should be, you should be able to get an education, to get a job, and to buy a house without, like, having to drag your balls through glass. Like, what are we doing here? What are we doing here, bro? You're better than me, you're privileged. Yeah, I guess it. Yeah, I'm always salty, because you need to salt your potatoes. Plus one relating to resting bitch voice. I do have resting bitch voice. Some privilege of my own. Parents love me enough to help me out while I'm down on my luck. Yeah, is it I don't know. I don't know how to define privilege. I feel like privilege is just as a tainted word. But I don't know if it should be. Actually, I like dragging my balls through glass. Do you know? Favorite way to eat potato? Aggressively. No, sorry. It's all relative, yeah, I guess. I guess. I just feel like sometimes people would be like treating it like it's a competition. You know? A lot of people treat things like it's a competition. It's like, let's say I said, oh, I bought a house, right? And they would be like, oh, but I also bought a house, but, you know, I did it from scratch. No one gave me anything. I don't have parents, and I only have 3 fingers on my left hand, and I also bought a house. It's like, okay, but, like, that sucks, but we both have a house. Like, we should be happy, right? Like, it's not a competition. Everyone should have a house. If I was president, everyone would have a house. I wish for you to have that, please. Man. Access to resources and experience the general population doesn't, then it's a privilege. Yeah, but it's also hard to, like, you know, compare that, because things that might not be a privilege in Norway might be a privilege in other countries, right? You know, like clean water. That's you could say I'm privileged because I have clean water, and some countries don't. In Norway, I wouldn't say I'm super privileged. I feel like I'm just like the average Norwegian. Like, my parents are farmers. They earn as minimum wage as you can in Norway, pretty much. I'm lucky I have parents that love me, but yeah. Right. Yeah. Yeah, you just gotta appreciate what you got, exactly. Exactly. It be the way it be. I do like when we do skilling streams, because we always get into these, like, deep topics. I don't know how we end up. We either end up in 2 ways. It's either these deep topics about, like, the world, or we start talking about sussy shit. It's nothing in between. It's either deep or it's sussy. I don't know how we end up this way. Your people gay furries. Okay, it was one time, okay. I misunderstood. Yo, Chris, thanks for the follow, bro. Not but. Hey, when life fucks you, why not bend over and enjoy it? Alright. Sorry. It's good though. God. I think I'm fucking stupid. Oh, I love that. That's a good one. That's a good sentence. That's awesome. That's no way to speak about your girlfriend, though. Hi, I'm stupid. Oh. You're not beating the gay furry allegation, stupid. You're not. They're coming back around. Oh no. They're coming back around. His girlfriend? Oh shit. Wait, you haven't been given your mandatory 14th of February girlfriend? They're handing them out at the GE. You need to go pick yours up. You get the memo? Unfortunate. They might be sold out by now. Which world? Hold on, let me check. Let me find the girlfriend world for you guys. It's, where is it? Oh, they must have removed it. I'm so sorry. No, here. Lock developer world. 598. Seems to be locked, though. Can I high out the girlfriend? Don't high out your girlfriend! No! I know it's a guy in real life, though, so I'm not interested. Fair enough. But what if that guy is a chef and he gives the best hugs? Consider. Consider. That's actually an interesting topic. Like, alright, let's say you're 100% straight. Like, I would like to think I'm kinda 100% straight. Even though no one is, technically. But anyway. The question is, would there ever be... Like, what if you met a person of the opposite sex that was just, like, so perfect in every way? Would you then get feelings for them? You know, that's always something I've wondered. Because I've never met a woman that I, you know, wanted to date. Of the same brain. Like, no, the question is more like, is there a person in the world that would actually, like, make you interested? Like, does that exist? Could that happen? That you find someone who is just so, like, that you would actually like them. That's interesting. That's an interesting thought thing, you know? Like, are you actually 100%? He's like a Stein and you found him first? Hey, back off. He's mine. Turned away. Yeah, it's just an interesting thought experiment, right? Not beating the allegations, but I'd let Henry Cavill bend me over. Okay, but there's certain people who everyone would let bend them over, though. And I think he's one of them. Potentially. I see GF all the time, it's great smithing XP. Sifira, I agree, but the BF is also pretty good. Both the GF and the BF is pretty good for smithing XP. Weird Gags didn't even add a girlfriend pet yet? They did. She's called Commander Ciliana. She doesn't follow everyone, though. Wow, you never realized. There you go. I feel like too many people get caught up in the boy-girl being straight or gay thing. I think every single one of us has some part of us that's always gonna be attracted to how someone treats us. Yeah, I guess maybe. Or maybe some people just aren't 100% straight. I do think some people are 100% straight, but I maybe some people just think they are, and there are certain people that they would be swayed by, or like would be attracted to. They just don't know it. Like maybe there's like a 90% instead of 100%, right? Yeah, I've seen the old school Valentine's cards. They're so cute. They crack me up. Guys, have you guys seen them? Hold on, let me pull them up for you. Let me pull them up. This is fun. Yo, Foxy, what's up? Jagex put out a post earlier. Look at this. Stumped on what to send a special someone for Valentine's? Don't worry, we got you covered. One on Netflix and Krill, and they're watching Gilmore games in the house portal. Is that Doris with Krill? Damn. I guess you gotta type. You're way out of my leagues. Because the next leagues is Yama based. Thanks to you, I never completed the quest making friends with my arm. Shit. That's funny. Dragon is red, wizard hats are blue. I'd never spacebar through the dialogue from you. Ah, that's cute. Explaining this, you're welcome. That's a lie? What the fuck? Would you spacebar through the dialogue with me, Mama Books? Man, that's fucked. That is messed up. Netflix and Krill. Cute. Cute. Beauty and the Beast, there you go. Doris is a beauty. Wait, So Doris is Evil Dave's mother. Lives in the house in Edgeville. Do we know who Evil Dave's father is? Is it Krill? Like, is Dave partially demon? Me? What the? What about you're the only plugin I need and a picture of Runelight? Is that too much? That's funny. Makes sense. Why is evil? Evil Bob? Isn't even Bob just, that one guy that I can't remember the name of right now? Robert the Strong or something? I think it's Robert the Strong. Or am I misremembering? Yeah, it is. Okay. So I'm not crazy. He's from Evil. There you go. Bob the Cat. Oh! You said Evil Bob. I was thinking of Bob the Cat. My bad. Yeah, true, true. I misunderstood. Yo, Santi, Jim. Maybe the girl that Evil Dave out of wedlock? Yeah, maybe. Maybe Doris just likes to get around. I respect that. Yeah. Escape rune. Or maybe she had like one of those Jesus births, you know? Maybe it was one of the gods. Maybe she'd like to party with, you know, Saros back in the day. Maybe that's why he's Evil Dave, you know? Maybe Saros is his dad. I need to write this down and send a DM to Mod Ed. We need to make this happen. How disturbed do you think Mod Ed would be if we made up like a whole fanfic between Doris and one of the gods? As like, this is the true lore. Oh no. Make like a whole book, pitch it to him at RuneFest, corner him at RuneFest. Here you go. For those who don't know, Mod Ed is kind of the lore master of the JMods. He's very involved in making like quests and the like, you know, help develop the lore further. Doris is a MILF, true. Probably know who that is. Well, there's someone who lives very close to Doris with a dad bod. Kind of hot. His name is Osiak, you know, the guy who gives you the Dragon Slayer 1 quest. Maybe she just went next door. Osiak does bless the RNG. Sometimes it's a little bit delayed, though. Slightly delayed. We keep running out of run. No! We need to go to Norda again and recharge. I'll just get this corner lamp. Yo, Manus. Heyo. Ayo. I just had a horrible thought. You know, rule 34, right? Someone must have made some RuneScape fanfic at some point. I know there's RuneScape, like, drawings, like sussy drawings out there. I know those exist. There must be some fanfic, too. Oh, God. Yeah, no. I like to imagine it was during the time she lived in Lumbridge, she's actually Hadius, and he's just a deadbeat dad. A lot of people hate Hadius. Come on, Orb, put me closer. We're about to ding a level. We are about to ding a level. Any second now. We just need a few more orbs. Trust me, there is. There is. Don't ask how I know this. There is. Do you guys ever get an urge to make a new RuneScape character? Because once in a while, like every few months, I have this urge to start a new RuneScape character. It goes away after a bit if I just, like, stay strong about it. I don't know what it is, if it's just the yearning of like, that early game dopamine rush, you know? Of, like, everything is a level all the time. You debating a UIM? Do it, do it, do it, do it. Oh, you're currently an area locked UIM. That's even crazier. Do it, do it, do it. Oh, I don't need the buckets, I need the molten glass. Or should I get her to delete all my social media and withdraw for society? Send it. What's stopping you? Santi wants a random wiki page, I can fix that for you. Good luck, you're getting salt deposits. That's funny, because I've been so salty today. Gotta salt your tears. Found in the center of the Gorik prison asylum, which are mined to obtain Salax salt, one of the 3 ingredients in brewing an other musca poisons used to weaken and fight the Duke Succulus. You need 72 mining. Salt. Had one main account, one Iron Man, and then one day I randomly started a new account to see if I can match up with a friend who introduced to old school. Everyone starts with their first account and then, you know. Slow and steady. Yo, 95 crafting! Let's go! Okay, only 4 more to go. 4 more to go, guys. Easy game. 4 more to go. Man, a super baby iron. Oh god, how many accounts have I made? I have my main. Maxed minus sailing. I have my hardcore snowflake account. I have a normal hardcore. I have a secret hardcore. I have my UIM, obviously. I had a group hardcore that died. I had an alt that I made, an alt main, that was meant to be as like a...
Wow, a subscription?
A duo thing. Yo, thank you so much for the Prime 95er. Very kind, thank you. What other... I made some other niche accounts before. You have free-to-play UIM? I don't. I have a hardcore skiller that I made. I don't have any free-to-play accounts that I play. I think playing free-to-play is psychotic. And I say that as a UIM. I'm fully aware. 2103, no sailing. Noise. Let's go with the iron! Let's go! Or should start over. So, every account I've made that I've gotten past like a certain point has always been the same way. I get quest cape, then I get achievement diary cape, and then I max. And this one is no different. I'm on the path. I do the same way all the time. The same stuff over and over again. Yeah, thanks for the hard Kartik. The same stuff. First account is this UIM. I was settled some athletics. I was like, yep, that's the way to go. That's insane. People who have UIMs as their first, like, account is insane. Max on this one? No. I'm 2,271. No, you're not. You're fine. We're working on 99 crafting and fire making right now. My main's maxed minus sailing. Honestly, we should be AFK salvaging on the main during this. Oh, I forgot the orb. Parkour UM when? It's just not something that sounds fun to me. It just doesn't sound fun. You know, I've always played with the idea of like a group UIM, kind of thing, but it just sounds stupid because I just don't see how being a group and play as a UIM would benefit you in any way. The only beneficial thing is that you have more slots to do things, but I feel like everyone who would do that would, like, just... How would I say it? Just play... like, solo. You know? Yeah, but I just don't see how that's beneficial. Except if one person does, like, crafting grind and one person does, like, hunter grind, I guess. And then you can trade over to lend things, but it would just be annoying to do. Because it's not like, you know, a group iron now where it's like, yo, hey, you have that in your bank, can I have that? No, you would have to carry that all the time. Yeah, the only thing that makes sense is, like, if one person is kind of like a bank. Yo, King, how's it going? Yeah, I use 4 worlds for story. I feel like, okay, if that were to work, if someone were to do a group UIM, there has to be rules that you are the crafter, you are the hunter, and you can only get, like, hunter levels if you're gonna do questing, or you can only, like, you have to have dedicated roles to the group, so there's a point in having group members, right? So you gotta have dedicated, and you gotta, like, come up with, like... It's not be you, I'm using alts as banks. No, that's what I'm saying. If this were to work, it would have to be a group of people that have, like, the rule that you can't just use someone as a bank. You have to have dedicated roles to every player that's doing this. And, like, there has to be an end goal. There has to be an end goal for it. Like, okay, we're gonna do, let's say, Chambers of Seraph or Tob together. And this is the gear we're trying to get. And you are this person, you have to do this, you have to do this, and this, right? If there was, like, a clear path like that, I think a group UIM group would be incredibly fun. Incredibly fun concept. But just, like, as a, hey, we're playing this together, with no, like, goal or any, like, idea of it, would be incredibly uncoordinated and boring. It has to be planned out. That's my thought on that. And if that is the case, that someone wants to do that, and plan it out, and has, like, an end goal for it, that would be really fun. I would be down to do that. So, getting tired of the same rules? Well, it would be people who would be dedicated to it and want to do it. You know? Like, you would want to commit to it. It would be like streamers or content creators that is like, okay, we're doing this. Then they would do it. It would have to be people that are just locked in, you know? You have to pick the right people for something like this. People who want to. Skill locked UIMs. Can't do quests that don't reward your skill. Can't have items locked too. Yeah, like that, yeah. Like, one person is the farmer and the herblord. The only exception, I guess, is, like, you can do combats. But that could be fun, though. In a way, because, like, okay, you could have a rule, for example, that says, like, okay, let's say I'm not the farmer herblord person, right? But I'm the slayer person. If I get stuff that are beneficial for a herb person, I can go and give that to them. I could be like, yo, yeah, I'll pass the supplies. Like, everyone can get supplies for the person, but, like, seeds, for example. But it would have to be, like, stackable stuff for it to be beneficial. Pass the crafting, bro. I just feel like it would be an absolute shit show. And so many challenges to face. Potion storage? What do you mean potion storage? Okay, like hold all the potions. I think it's fair that certain people could hold certain things like supplies. If they wanted to. And I also think as group UIM like that, I think it would be okay to use the group storage function, like the group bank, to just move stuff. So let's say there could only be one thing in the group storage at a time. So, like, I put in a stack of potions, the other person could grab it out, but only one at a time. Something like that. So it's not a bank, but it's like a trading thing, like a benefit of doing it. It's fun to think about things like that, theorycraft things like that. You have dedicated to only mage training arena. Hey, they've made mage training arena slightly better. Slightly. Very marginally, but you know. Your storage had decay. Items can only be in there for 3 days. It would still be like a bank. Hell yeah, crafting. We do be crafting. How you doing, Valerie? We're just talking about how a group UIM would work if that was a thing. Thought it was okay. I've never hated MTA. I do like what they've done though with the changes to make it slightly less annoying. Like less clicks and stuff. Because there was a lot of stupid old mechanics there, for sure. Commit to the regular GM. I feel like something like this would have to be like a content creator thing. You know, people who are committed to like an end goal of something and just like... It's a temporary thing. Group UIM and mine would be the same, except you share a house and can do ghost things. Yeah, that's the thing though. Like, a group UIM would be able to do group stuff together, like group bossing. That's one of the benefits, I guess, of doing something like that, right? Like, you can go God Wars together. You don't have to solo things. Alright. Good stuff. Yeah, spending all day just getting every pet. I heard Coxie might have gotten something today. I'm not gonna spoil though if someone is watching his series and stuff. But, hell yeah. I heard whispers in the hallway, words on the street. It's me. Wait, it's you? Are you the one with the word on the street? Street with the word. The bird is the word. Oh, nice! We spawned right next to an orb. Nice, good stuff. I don't know if you guys are quoting something or I'm just out of the loop. Of crafting the orb? That would be me. That would be me indeed. I'm just looking through the list of who's live right now. Because it's getting late. It is getting very late. Well, Valentine's Day plans. I actually have to go to work on Saturday morning, unfortunately. And then after that, me and Stein is probably just eating a nice meal together or something. Boo. Yeah. Terrible planning, honestly. Terrible planning from work. Alright, guys. It's getting late. It's 11 PM here. I have work in the morning. It is Friday tomorrow, though. We will continue the yapping about all kinds of shit. Tomorrow. I'll be here. I need to find some good topics about tomorrow. I might read up on some weird topics and we'll talk about some weird shit. I am tired. Thank you, YouTube chat. Thank you, Twitch chat. Thank you, everyone, for lurking, jerking, holding out, kissing the homies, all of the above. We're gonna send you guys to Ant today. He's doing some shady willy stuff. Oh, sheesh. Fruit flies? We're talking about fruit flies? Yo, Toasted. Thank you all for hanging out. It's been a blast. It's been an absolute blast. No, Butter, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. Let's see. Let me share the socials. if you have enjoyed your time here, consider following. Or not, I'm not your mom. I ain't your mom. Yeah. We're gonna be orbing for a week probably, and then we'll go and do PVM after that. I've kind of set up. It's gonna be a lot of orbing. But we need to knock out 99 crafting, 99 farm making, and we'll try to make it as entertaining as possible while orbiting, so we might have to think of some fun things we could challenges we can do while doing this. Anyway, I'm gonna go to bed. Let's raid this guy. Let's raid him with orb. Just spam orb. Let's just spam the fuck out of orb when we're raiding out. Okay. Take care, kiss the homies if you're sleeping. Good night. Sleep well, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Prepare your finest orb.